I'm gonna go into
Fair.
my breakout. So everyone's here, just about ready.
And then it was
There we
quiet.
go.
And then it was quiet. I am excited to play more Strahd. Eventually, Sean, hurry.
One day.
Maybe someday.
He is concentrated on something.
He is very concentrated. He's like,
He's just like,
his mouth.
I got this.
Yeah.
I mean that in a loving way.
It's very concentrated. I appreciate
Yes,
it.
it's very focused on trying to get something working.
Anybody get Pokemon yet?
No, not yet.
No, I haven't played a main series game in a long time.
I want Fuecoco. I am not a fire type user, but I want the little fire alligator.
What?
Gimme.
The brain dead alligator that's just
Yes! Isn't he so cute though?
Wait,
He is
I'm
so
assuming
cute.
this alligator is kind of derpy.
Why does the
He's
cat
so
stand?
derpy.
Why does the cat have to stand? Tell me.
They always stand.
Because they always stand.
Why couldn't it stay on all fours?
Because Nintendo.
I
Well,
would
not
s-
even Nintendo. Because Game Freak.
I would still pick the grass type
Mm.
because I'm a grass type starter. But
I'm typically a water type.
oh,
Yeah, I usually go for grass or usually grass types.
I
I am
If
not
it's
a
not-
Pokemon.
if it wasn't water
fine.
type,
I
I
Megan is
famously know
not a
nothing
Pokemon.
about Pokemon.
We like to send Megan pictures on our
Yeah.
group chat about what
literally-
Pokemon's what. Yeah.
Just send her
Yeah,
a picture and be
normally
like, name this one.
Truly,
go,
they'll
"How-
send
what do
me
you
like the
think?"
weirdest possible Pokemon and be like, "What do you think of this?"
What do you
And then
think
she
of
what
rates
is
it.
this one's name?
Yeah.
What do you,
What's the deal with that one? I'll be like, "That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I don't know what's telling you."
what do you think about literal keychain?
Fucked up.
But
No, it's actually not in the Pokemon Go. I don't think, is it?
which one?
Like the keychain Pokemon.
Not
No.
yet. I've stopped playing
No.
at this point.
They just send me Pokemon Go ones, so that's really my biggest base of knowledge.
I still play a little bit, but not as much as I used to.
I
My
haven't.
starters are typically water type. If it's not the
Nice.
water type, I
Oh,
typically
hold
go
on.
grass
I
type.
have my
I'm not-
favorite.
I am not a fire type user.
Oh god, he ran away.
The
What's
only
he
times
getting?
I've chosen fire type is silver because Typhlosion is just amazing.
That's true.
And now this game, to be completely honest, because I like derpy alligators. You know?
I was told to get Violet because it's my aesthetic, so I was like, that's fair. So
What's mine? You think?
according to Jared, he's like, you should get the Violet one. It's just you. I'm like, yeah, you're right.
Makes sense.
My
Hit my
favorite.
chan.
Oh yes.
My fave.
Oh, it's one of those
Hit
Pokemon
on
that's
chain.
Yes.
a man.
Yes, it is. It is one of those
Fun
ones. that's
fact.
just-
Weird head. Yeah.
Fun fact:
It's still
Hitmonlee
just a
and
person.
Hitmonchan was actually named after Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee, respectively.
Love What kings of martial arts?
I've kind of figured in the past, but I didn't want to assume. And then I watched a video, and they're like, "Yeah, this is in honor of Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee." I'm like, "Aha! I was right."
You
as
never
a
would have
kid.
realized that unless you had said that, but it makes sense.
Has
Hmm?
nothing to do with why I like them. But yeah.
My favorite's Lucario.
But they're both super
Look.
cool people, so
Mira.
What? My favorite's Lucario. You can't change my mind.
this is true.
Okay.
Lucario is my favorite
Okay.
It has been my favorite forever.
for a long time.
Okay, is it working now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Relax.
And it sounds okay.
It could be just a tad quieter. Just a tad.
Just a squinch.
What is the scientific measurement of a switch?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
Let's see. Hold
Okay.
on.
I think that's a good level right
Squinch. Huh. A straight or arched structure across an interior angle of a square tower to carry the superstructure such as a dome.
Ready to
Well,
go,
now
Burr.
we know.
What's that? It's good.
Nothing like I was using it.
Nope. But now we know.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight's beer is this dragon something reserve beer. It's really good.
Ooh. I do not have beer tonight.
Tonight's
have a
beer
headache.
is caffeine.
Yep.
That's
I had that too.
I'm not
I have a
allowed
coffee,
to,
so yeah.
not allowed to bring
Next.
do
alcohol
some research during the week as to why that's not working.
this.
Oh well,
That's fair.
All right.
it's working
Alright.
now. It's gonna work.
Yay! D&D.
Let's
D&D.
go.
All right. Let me bring up the.
I think it's Dragon's Milk Dragon Milk Stout Reserve, I believe is what I have right now.
Ooh.
It was very D&D appropriate because it was Dragon's Milk.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
If
How do
I
you milk
didn't
a
have a
dragon?
headache,
And it's delicious. My parents
how
got
do
it
you
in
milk
Michigan.
a dragon? You don't ask that question.
Can dragons
I
be
didn't
milked?
say it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
No, it wasn't you. I am proud of you.
It was not Chris. It was
I am
us this
proud of
time.
you, Pat's head.
I had to bite my tongue.
He thought about it.
I'm sorry. I know how I am.
I'm not sorry.
Okay. That was annoying.
Everyone gets their one, and then you can do it again, Chris. Okay?
We have to each have a round.
We each have
You can go
a
back to
round
Chris.
of being like doing something lewd before we can get back to you.
That's,
Something lewd. Wow, that's fancy wordage for that.
Lewd.
Lewd.
Something
Okay.
bunk worthy.
Yes.
Lewd is
It's
like the
also appropriate.
grossest possible word.
Moist?
That's also one of them. Yeah.
Also bad.
Yeah.
Multiple
Alright.
words can be bad.
Lewd is a very
Uh,
poor word for that kind of
Grundle?
innuendo.
You know what word I don't like?
What?
Snow.
Snow?
Yes.
Why?
It's not like
Because it's
snow
icky.
in general.
It's icky.
No,
You
snow
hate that
is
snow.
beautiful.
No, it's
Not
not.
unless you live in it.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
I love snow. You just look outside on a snowy day, and everything's
Since only the past week.
quiet and calm and just covered in
It was not
in
quite
a
the calm.
puffy layer of
Okay,
snow.
until then you look at until you look at the road when it starts mixing with like the tire residue and everything, it gets kicked up into the snow and it's icky and yucky.
Okay, yeah, if you're talking about that, but like,
Fresh fall
And then ice
snow
can
looks
kill-
nice.
Ice can kill you and
it's
Yeah, I
No,
used to
good.
do
And
deliveries in
really-
the ice and snow. It sucks.
yeah, like driving, sure,
I
it
bet.
sucks, but just looking out on a quiet day, snow covering everything, get a hot chocolate and just
I did enjoy watching the snowfall yesterday on my day off. It was quite nice.
Personally, I'm a bigger fan of rain. I think the rain is really nice and like the sound.
I
of
like
it.
rain.
rain
Yes.
is sleeping weather.
Rain
That's-
is
yeah.
sleeping weather. I will agree.
Accurate.
Yeah.
Accurate. Yeah.
Anyways,
Is
I think our
Anyways,
sounds all sound okay.
recap time.
anyways, I think it's
Recap
time
time.
for Sean to start talking.
all right. My Firefox stop being dumb.
Was that
Okay.
your protection voice?
That was
Uh,
Inner Makoto right there.
Inner-
It
Yeah.
was. It
It's
was
a little,
indeed.
Yeah,
little
that's-
off. I think we're about to
Anyways,
start.
Now Sean's gonna start it.
I think we're about to
I mean, unless
start.
somebody else wants to do the recap.
All right. Last time when we were playing Strahd, we all decided to sit around a campfire and do some things. Take it away.
This is why we don't have him do the recap.
But we did not sing
I was
campfire
just gonna say
songs.
anybody but Chris in that voice, and then it just happened, and I wasn't gonna stop. Anyway,
I push the mic. Oh, I get away from the mic when I do that voice because I know it's loud.
all right. So when we left off, last session, the party had gone to the jail to meet up with the, or should I just say, not to meet up, to escort the parents of the child that they had rescued to the jail. One was unconscious, one was nursing a sore cheek. Upon getting there, Zila did some interrogation and found out that the dad had been eating the drink pastries, the mother had not, but they deemed them both guilty. And Zila threatened to kill the man who did not seem to respond at all.
I didn't threaten to kill. It was
You
just a
threatened to
scare.
kill.
You threatened
No,
to kill
okay,
him. You
whatever,
spawned
fine.
daggers in midair and aimed them at
Fine.
him.
I didn't.
Uh,
They were not aimed at anyone, but continue.
Okay. Regardless, he took it as a threat. And excuse me. Why do I not hear that now? Why is this being done? Do you guys hear the music? Is it still playing on your end?
No.
Nope.
No, it started to blink again. I just didn't want to interrupt you.
Yes, I'm so done with this at the moment.
Yeah, let's just skip the music for tonight. It's broken. Oh,
You have music again? Is it working?
Yeah, I hear
it's
it.
working for now.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay, good. Because it's not on my end, which is really annoying. Also, okay, it is not on. Awesome. Yeah, we have had I have had technical difficulties today. But that's just how it is some days. So,
Mhm.
I just like cranked, and I don't hear the music coming through.
I hardly hear it,
hope
but it's there.
It's
I hope it's coming
there.
through on my
Yeah.
stream because it's not on my end at all.
I promise you, I hear it.
It's not going through to my stream though at all.
Oh.
Which is
All right.
unfortunate on my end.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. There's nothing I can do
Yeah.
about that at this moment. So, excuse me. As we progressed, you guys had gone out of the. You guys went out of the jail and ended up meeting someone on the road who Zophie started talking to and trying to find out what they were there for, and coming to find out that it was Strahd himself. Meeting him on the road after some one-sided conversations. He ended up making Zila be quiet so he
Me?
could have a conversation. Not Zila, Zophie. Ah, X names.
Other
We're getting
one.
screwed up today.
all good.
Zophie.
That's that. Yeah. I need to
Ended
get
up
those t-shirts.
forcing her to be quiet. And subsequently then continued the conversation, found out what was happening, and went in while Mikhail very quickly ushered all of you outside of the city, where you got to learn a little bit more of what was happening in regards to how he views everything that is happening. Excuse me, goodness. Now, following that, you guys left out and headed toward the encampment after some various perception checks and such, finding nobody's following you. You guys ended up in the encampment, had some food, had some drinks, got to meet a few Zazani, hear some tales, ask some questions. Erjin was caught trying to steal again, and is very proud of that fact. And then got to talk with an old man for a while who told you a story and got to answer some questions and talk a little bit about the land before eventually falling asleep while listening to Zophie talk about her story because he was old and drunk. And it is now nighttime, and you guys are now free to do what you wish.
So, Zila's holding first watch. Is anyone joining?
I'll
I
join
have next watch,
because it makes
but
sense.
I'm not doing first watch.
Zophie joins? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will also.
You guys will see Harrigan just kind of walk away just out of the campfire. Tell you, all right, have a good night. I'm gonna take a nap. And he just like straight up jumps into the tree, finds a nice branch, and coasts on in for the night.
Yep.
Wake me up when
Alright.
it's my watch.
Well, hopefully he doesn't roll over in his sleep.
It seems
I
as
did
though
not
he's
know
used
rabbits
to
went
this.
into trees.
It does seem that way. I suppose it's his. Most of the time, birds are in trees. You would think he would. Whatever.
And his aversion to ravens. Yes, I understand.
Yes,
what you're getting
it's
at.
usually birds that sit in the trees. So to have the rabbit sitting in the tree is quite different than what you would think. But yeah, we finally get to talk to her tomorrow, huh?
Finally.
So many questions since we've come here. I'm sure the biggest one is how do we get out of here? But I get the feeling it's not going to be that easy. Obviously, many people, probably loud crickets,
I'm
Crickets.
turning it down.
probably
The crickets.
ask Miss Ava that question. So I imagine it's going to be something cryptic or like that.
I'm hoping we get more answers than we get more questions.
Yes, well, hopefully, we also don't know if there's a limit to how much we can ask Miss Ava.
Is there a limit?
We don't know. And looking over at Mikhail, who I just imagine is like sleeping with his head
Fully
on his
passed out.
axe.
He's knocked out.
He got a little drunker than everyone else. He's gone.
um, yeah, I don't think he's gonna be up for a bit. We can ask him in the morning. Maybe he'll know. Might have been a good question to ask the old man before he passed out from my life story.
It's still nice to hear your backstory.
Yeah,
I'm
I
still
wish you'd open up about yours. You seem very reserved. But I don't want to push you. If you're not comfortable talking about it, I don't know what you've been through. I mean, obviously, I found you the way I did. So if you're not comfortable, it's fine.
it's not that I'm not comfortable. It's just for a long it's hard to explain. When you've been on your own as long as I have, feeling like you're alone in the world, and then you find out you're not, you don't want to lose what you gained. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, I personally can't relate to the being alone. Um, Even when I was alone for a bit on my own, I ran into you after not too many weeks, so I've never really been alone, but there's definitely things that I hold dear. Things that I want to get back to. Things I wouldn't want to
I'm-
lose.
I'm At this moment, she's like, her eyebrows are furrowed because, like, in deep thought. The things I want to ask tomorrow has a lot to do what I'm about to tell you. And I'm afraid of a lot more now. But I think you need to hear what's going on first before everyone else does. In case things go wrong.
Of course. Whatever it is, I'm here for you.
I never told you what took me, right?
Right. You you've always skirted around that. And I've tried not to push it too much, though I admit I am curious.
There's good reason why I skirt around it a lot. And for the sake of that, we've been waiting to get stream started. We're just gonna stay in this channel, Sean. Just FYI.
We could go somewhere else for a
Nope,
second.
nope.
Nope.
You guys are gonna hear.
We
fine.
can deafen for
I-
a second.
No, I
Nope,
trust
you're
you.
staying here. You're
I
staying
trust
here.
you
You're staying
guys
here.
to
Anyways,
Same here.
keep meta knowledge separate.
yes.
Take out my headphones for a second.
No. Keep them on.
Okay.
Don't make me repeat myself. Anyways,
Nah, I think this was
anyways, my own nerves aside now. The thing that took me was a hag, and for many years of my younger life, I'll wait to see. Go ahead, ask the question to the DM.
No, I don't know what a hag is. Continue.
Okay, good. Okay, great.
A 7, I already know it's a no.
Okay. She made me do things that, please, I ask you please not to make me repeat them,
Okay.
but I did manage to escape her home one night because of some adventures coming and rescuing a child she had also taken. While they were fighting, I used the opportunity to get out. And I never looked back. I was afraid of everything that was going on there. She pauses and looks at you.
So even if it was Arcana check, that would have been the same bonus. I have no idea what a hag is except for an old lady.
Pretty much.
Okay.
You know that old women sometimes get called hags, but that's about all you know.
Yeah. Okay. So what did this old woman was holding you and others hostage?
More than an old woman, she had magics and things that bound me to the house, and she would do things to anyone she had kidnapped.
Oh.
I don't know exactly what she did to them, but all I know is that afterwards they were not alive. The only reason why she kept me around was because of these powers, my telekinesis. She thought I was going to be useful to her.
I see. You you had a reaction the other day. One I haven't seen on your face.
Yes.
Are they is
I
this hag here?
she she is the reason I I only physically escaped her. She she has you know how we can speak to each other in our minds.
Did she hold on. Did she curse you?
I don't know. All I know is that she can talk to me and I can talk back. I don't know what she did to me, but she can. In the town today, when we were escorting those parents, she talked to me. And normally, this happens daily. The reason this is so, the reaction I had, not only is she here, we saw her.
You don't mean.
I am afraid, yes.
And so the children she was going to.
I don't think this is the first time that she's done this. She she mentioned having daughters. Usually she uses this as a way to make me feel bad or try to get a reaction, but she mentioned daughters this time, which I can only imagine that means there are kids that were in the same situation as me. Is this my fault?
What? Why would this be your fault?
Because if I had never run away,
Then she would still be doing this to people and just be. If she's somehow here, then that means she must be able to go back and forth like the people that took us. That's the only thing that makes sense. She's probably been doing this for longer than you've been aware. This can't be your fault. No. No. It doesn't make any logical sense. No.
I it wasn't like I didn't try to save the people who were there. The first time I tried, it did not end well. And the second time I tried to save the kid, that was when those adventurers came in. And even though I freed the bindings for the kid, he still they still saw me as a threat. All I know is that whatever she is doing here for now, I have to save them. I just don't know how to tell everyone. I could barely tell you because I didn't want to get you involved. I didn't want to. I hope that I'd never have to see her again. At this point, she's kind of hugging her knees.
Yeah. I'll make sure if we do, it's the last time you ever have to.
I hope so too. Oh, only to tell people that I've only known for a couple days. And
Right.
who may or may not see me as a threat. I don't know.
I don't think they're gonna see you as a threat. Obviously, everyone except for Mikhail was forcibly brought here. Everyone wants to get back. Right now, we're all, I don't know, friends is, we've only known each other a few days. Allies. We have a common goal, and that is to get out. A rabbit who doesn't know who he is. A Barovian with a uh, what's the hold on, Chris is blanking.
What's the synonym? What's the synonym you're looking for? I can help
What's
you
the
out.
cinnamon? I also like to know this one.
Hero complex.
Okay.
And well, honestly, I don't know enough about Josie yet to really say. I'm being rude though. They're just allies for now, but no, they won't see you as a threat. No, you're not. Not to say that you're not threatening because you are very strong, but I'm here for you, and I don't think they're gonna wish any ill will on you. 4 of us have fought with each other. That means something. It takes more than just to defend somebody when their back is turned. It's more than just an acquaintance. to be able to trust someone you've just met that they're not gonna put their large axe in your back.
And trust hasn't exactly been a luxury that I could afford most of my life.
Well, of course it hasn't. You've been with this horrible hag that doesn't. Of course.
It's not just the hag, though. The adventurers that came in there,
They thought you
One
were
of
with
them-
her. They tried to hurt you, didn't they?
they called me a monster.
Because they don't know what we are. They saw you with this hag and saw some creature they didn't recognize. Do you think when me and my mother traveled around, do you think every place accepted us? Some people don't know what we are. I can never relate to the horrors you've gone through, but at the very least, our kind are seen as monsters sometimes. But that's only the people who don't know us. It's only those who haven't taken the time to get to know the real us. And see us as just some creature, some thing, because they can't make sense of us.
That would be very accurate with how the limited interactions I've had with other people, too. Seems, yeah.
I'm
I've wanted to tell you that for so long. I'm sorry I waited.
No, it's fine. I didn't want to you needed to tell me. If I pushed you, I don't know. I didn't want to. Um, you're very guarded, and I thought maybe if I pushed you on the topic, you might run.
I've been doing a lot of running in my life.
Well, if we run
But now
into
it's
her again, maybe it's time to stop running.
yes. I think it is time.
But doesn't they took out a whole adventuring group. She alone did?
I honestly don't know what the results were. I mean, she's still around. That
Okay.
maybe.
Okay. Um all right.
I didn't get a good look at the whole group. All I knew is that when I was trying to leave, there was one of them that was a mage was looking at me, trying to attack me. So that's all I know about them.
And this hag, protect is the wrong word, was she intervened?
No.
No?
Uh,
How did you
so when one of the jobs she would have me do is any kids that were she had in the house, she would make me drag them to the room where she would do whatever she was going to do to them. When I was dragging this boy, um, he and he pulled on his bindings, and I lost footing. We both fell. Uh, she picked him up, put him in the chair, and bound him. And as this was happening, I looked outside and I saw lights. There were never lights at the front door. So I knew that for the first time ever, someone was actually coming to save a kid, this kid, and I knew if I created a distraction, it may buy just enough time for them to get in. Uh, so I flung one of the uh, ritual daggers she had across the room, broke some jars. Uh, let's just say that had they not burst through the door, I would not be here right now. Um,
I see.
she was going to kill me because of that. And they burst through, and instead of finishing me off, she decided to address them. So, no, she was not protecting me. She was trying to kill me.
Just protecting herself, protecting her property. What she saw as
Yes.
property, which is not. How many of them were there?
In the adventuring group, or
Yes.
honestly, I didn't look too hard. It was one of those I I saw my opportunity to leave, but thought I'd help out the kid before I got out. I didn't really look to see.
Ah. Can you recall how many different voices you heard? Anything?
More than 3.
Okay.
But who knows?
All right. We have.
My senses were really messed up at the time.
No, you were out of it. Your adrenaline was pumping. We have adrenaline. Your mind was racing. It's. I'm just trying to assess. Sorry. I shouldn't be thinking logically here.
Well, if we're wanting to look on taking her out, it's the right questions to be asking.
Yes, I know, but I analyze, I overanalyze,
Sophie, it's okay.
I'm the one that should be saying that to you, not the other way around. Whatever happens, we'll deal with it. If we think we can take her or her daughters out, then we will, but not to our own detriment.
I don't know exactly what she meant by daughters. I'm assuming right now she means ones like how I was to her. They may not be a threat. They might be. I don't know. They're forced under something that makes them way more obedient than I was. If they can be saved, I want to save them too.
Okay. But if they can't, and they attack us...
I know. I'm just hoping that we can save them.
I understand.
Anything along the tree line?
Make a perception check.
I will also look.
Please do.
You're only on the watch.
see nothing.
Wow, you're actually keeping watch on your watch.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's...
Amazing.
Oh, she is so jumpy right now. It's like...
You see nothing.
Okay. If nothing else, then we just...
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want to interrupt them.
No,
You
no,
guys
no.
make sure you
I
guys
think
are good.
at this point, Zila just leans over onto Sophie.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, just...
So we'll use.
Yep,
Sorry, go ahead.
just kind of keep... I was gonna say, just kind of keep watch and... I say stroke your hair, but it's not really hair. Comfort you.
Yes, there you go.
As we just kind of sit there and... I guess mostly I'm keeping watch now.
That's an interesting concept of how you comfort something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Never thought about that.
Zila's keeping an eye like along the tree line and everything while leaning against Sophie, but yeah.
Okay. Nope, that's fair, and we'll use those for your perception for the watch.
Yep.
The rest of the watch goes by uneventful. Who wants to take second watch?
It's me.
We're doing 2 or 3.
Um,
That was how many
it'll be
hours?
3 total.
3 total? Then I'll take the third.
I will take the second watch.
Okay.
I will join the second watch.
All right. The
Okay.
bunny and the cat.
All
Go
right.
ahead. Either one of you rolls with advantage, or you can both roll separately.
Just you're awake. Good. Time for me to go to sleep. Thank you.
Yes, go to bed, please. Okay.
Yes. It's quite
So they just go
dark.
Yeah.
That
We
is so
could-
odd.
Bloop.
I will
Yeah.
ask that question later about what that was. Okay.
I imagine when like
Yeah, because you guys have never actually seen them fall
Wakes
asleep.
up.
You've seen her do that,
No.
but
We
never
haven't
actually
yet.
just sleep.
Yep,
yeah.
we are blobs now.
They literally just
Also, I would like to just make a little note for people. Zila has like her bag kind of underneath her just because of the shenanigans that Harrigan was pulling during the day. Okay.
Fair.
Yeah.
Just
That's
FYI.
fair.
Inside the
Continue.
blob?
It's like
No,
under the
underneath the
Like
blob.
blob.
underneath the blob.
So you would have to
Oh, okay.
reach through
to-
the blob or
yeah.
lift the
That's a
blob.
little weird,
Yeah.
but okay. Good to know.
Zila slept in more uncomfortable spots. Like, if anything, this is like a pillow to her.
If
I-
it's
yeah,
like a
I-
puddle in like a hole,
Yeah.
do you conform to the hole that you're currently inside of, or is it just like
You can choose.
Yeah,
I like-
I picture them more like
That's
like
great.
a Rimuru from Slime, where they just
Yes.
kind of bloop into like a
Yeah.
little ball.
Yes, that's how I imagine it.
alright, so not
Thematically,
like
you could
not
do
a
either way. You
liquid
could be like
filling
either
up the
they
space
just
situation.
spread out infinitely until they have some type of either no more mass or anything, or you can have them just go into a puddle. Which I
Yeah.
like the little
Yeah.
ball form better.
I like
Yeah.
the little blob idea.
Mhm.
So that's how I always saw it.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's what I-
Maru.
Okay.
Okay, so you're sleepy blobs.
You're little
I am
blobs.
now on watch with the bunny. Okay.
Yeah. For me personally, I'll use the owl as a.
Oh yeah, I'll do my own.
That's
Then you,
fair.
you
That
can
is something you
you
do.
can do yours, and I'll do my
So
own.
you'll
watch.
roll with
That's
advantage.
fine.
Okay. Perception. There it is. You. Wow. Okay.
Well,
Well,
at least I'm better than an owl.
Incredible.
Yeah.
You don't see anything.
I don't see it.
mm,
Okay. Well,
You don't
Sure, there's
don't see
nothing
or
to
hear anything.
nah. For the shenanigans.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna
It
look
seems
over and see what. Do you think we would be like chatting right now, or would you be just?
Well, you're up
silently
in a
staring
tree,
off?
and she's on the other side of the campfire. So
Unless you wanted to come down from the tree, that's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of attempt to gracefully fall from the tree down to the ground.
roll me an
I think-
acrobatics check for that one. I'm not just.
I am
letting that
staying by
happen.
the fire, keeping it lit.
You think I'm just gonna let you gracefully fall out of a tree and not wake people up? Okay,
You
a
know,
15. Yeah, you.
that
were
is not
good there.
bad.
Okay,
That's
that's
not
not
bad.
too bad.
I was
Yeah,
hoping
I
it was
have
going to
the-
be a lot lower than that. 'Cause I was
D,
gonna
can
make
I
you
have the
fall out of that
notes
tree.
of that whole conversation? Okay, thank
Yep,
you.
I'll paste it to you.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of quietly walk up and
My cat.
start up the conversation. I'm gonna like walk around here and just kind of plop beside her. So, I don't know much outside of this world. What's it like where you come from?
Where I come from, it's well, I am from a very remote area where I'm from. So the rest of the world I really couldn't tell you. But where I'm from, there are lots of people like me. We live together. Some people come and some people go, and then we get to exchange stories and I don't know, do what people normally do. I did not have much of a life that was very exciting before I left the village. I just decided to go out on my own after I went through my training.
What you're training for?
Well, I learned magic powers, and I learned how to use the sword I carry, and how to be graceful in combat.
I wonder if I was straight before I came here. All I know is when I woke up, I could cast these spells. I
There
wasn't
has to
at
be
first.
some There has to be some origin though, like some source of the magic.
Mm, I believe I draw the power of nature from my magic, but
Does anything
don't
talk
know.
to you when you cast your spells, or do you feel a presence at all?
I don't have a feel of presence. I do believe if I wanted to, I could speak to animals, but I don't. I don't think there's more to it than that. What about you? When you cast your spells, do you hear creepy whispers?
No, thankfully. No, my magic is very normal. I
At this
learned
point,
it.
you'll see Harrigan kind of look past you at the sleeping slimes. Very curious people those two are, aren't they?
Yeah, I do not know really what to make of them. But again, I lived in an area that was mostly cat people, so I don't really have a basis to go off of.
It's fair.
But that Zophie, that one has some interesting customs.
I suppose I couldn't judge too much. I'm the one who jumped up on the casket.
That is true. You did do that. That was on you.
I didn't think it was such a big deal, but seeing your reaction, it makes me realize I might not know the customs and courtesies of normal people.
Well, I would assume that in your land, people maybe do not die as much, or they're not buried. Who knows?
It is possible. Yeah, couldn't tell you for sure.
We really should get that. I'm excited for you tomorrow to see if this Madam Ava can help with your amnesia.
I am too. I'm looking forward to some answers. At least a path forward.
I'm kind of curious. I want to know more about the land that we're in, and I would like to know more about what has gone on here, what has been like happening.
That Strahd fella doesn't seem like a very nice man. I cannot believe how Sophie just walked up to him and basically told him he was a demon and asked to go. Now that is some guile right there.
I guess it was worth a try, but it did not work. No,
I suppose. I would not have done that.
no,
I
me
was
either.
shaking in my booth behind Mikhail, who
That
was,
is what I mean. Mikhail was terrified.
yes,
I mean,
yes.
I was not. I was also terrified. To be fair, that was not just him. But yeah.
Well, speaking of customs and courtesies, I suppose it would be rude to attempt to poke the sleeping slime.
Yes, I would imagine that you should leave them be. Are you searching for anything in particular, or just curious?
Just curious. I know I've got a bit of a reputation for sticky fingers, but to be completely honest, I wouldn't steal anything too valuable from you. Maybe just as a joke, I'd take a broken wand from you and kind of just one day pull it out and be like, "Here, you drop this." Just something.
I can appreciate that kind of humor.
Yes. But right now, I just look at those and honestly, it just comes down to I want to know what they feel like when they sleep like that. It's it's just so odd.
Well, I feel like that is something that maybe you should ask them when they are awake, and then you can see if they consent to you poking them or not. That is more of like a like a boundary we should cross later. It may be better to ask first.
I don't have much more to say.
Oh yeah, I'm good to
No.
go.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right. The rest of your watch goes uneventful.
Oh, God bless.
Then Mikhail, you're the third watch.
Yes.
All
And
right.
Erjin will kind of shake you and be like, "Hey, wake up. I'm gonna
Hey.
go back to sleep."
All right. All right.
And ooh,
Good night.
Lonely.
Morning.
He is so lonely.
What is even time? I'm going to get even closer to the fire and fall asleep by the fire. Extra
Nice.
warm.
You'll catch your
Should have
tail on
noted
fire.
earlier.
All right. Go ahead and roll perception.
Just for posterity's sake, I am listening and smelling and not looking because I have no dark vision, and thus
Hmm.
it's not really that useful. Oh god. There we go.
Hey.
Oh, thank God.
Wow, that is
Those are
the
two
One.
sides of
polar
the coin there. Woo!
opposites.
Oh my god.
If
Wow.
that was
Wow.
disadvantage, that would have been pain.
All right.
What am I
Your
smelling
night
and
goes
hearing?
without a hitch.
Alright.
There's nothing wrong.
Nothing.
As you sit down and watch, and as you go, the sun begins to rise and the crickets begin to die out. As morning comes,
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
unfortunately, I don't have a rooster crowing, so you know.
Upon hearing a bird call, Harry
Unplayable. I'm done.
I wish I could make a fake one for you, but I'm not good at sounds for animals.
I could try, but it won't be good.
It'll just be really weird sounding.
Do
I would
you need the
try.
notes from your conversation?
If you have anything, I'll take it. Yeah.
Okay.
You wrote notes after the conversation?
Absolutely.
I wrote notes on Zila and
If you're
Sophie,
gonna
and then
pass-
I wrote like a summary of mine,
If
but
you
I didn't
want
like
to
add
pass those
details there.
notes along.
I can.
I can't find my things are weird. Okay.
You can do it later. I don't care.
No, my mouse went weird for some reason.
Oh. Yeah, I can DM them to you too, Chris.
Yeah.
All right. Is the music
Okay, there
playing
you go.
again now? Is it
Yes.
working?
Yeah.
Okay,
Uh,
sweet. It's not
Sent
on
it to
my
you,
end,
D.
but that doesn't surprise
Thank
me.
you. It's in 2 parts because
don't-
it's too many characters.
For
Yeah.
whatever reason, things are being weird. Yeah, it's not. I don't know. I give up trying to get the music to work properly on my stream, so it's just gonna go with it. And so we'll do it this way, since it doesn't want to work right.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, it's not even working there now either. Well, great.
Oh.
Yeah, things are just lovely. Okay.
Trying to catch up in my notes.
Muted? You're lit up, but there is nothing.
Yeah, it's the music that's coming through. I don't hear his voice.
All right, it's scuffed, boys.
The curse of Strahd continues.
All right.
One you
Now
try.
there
you
you
hear
are.
best.
me.
Okay, there we go.
There's the
Okay. Yeah.
The curse of technology.
Okay. Now to catch up on notes from your conversation.
Yeah, things are being weird on my end. I don't know what's going on. I literally don't hear anything other than you guys talking. I don't hear any of my others.
I don't have the music either
Stuff.
now.
Yeah.
That's very odd.
Oh, is that just now gone too?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of in the background. It might just be too quiet for the gate.
There is no gate
That
set on
looks
it right
fun.
now.
Everything is working.
Maybe this is just a
Everything
really
is working
quiet
when you're-
playlist.
That's better.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just a really quiet playlist. That cool.
It happens.
You
It
wanna,
sounds like 7 Days
up
to
it
Die
just a
music.
notch?
Kind of does.
Just a
Yeah.
little bit.
Just a notch or two.
Let me know when it's good for you guys.
Are you
It's
turning it up
plenty.
or down?
It needs to go down.
Down. Okay.
Decrease of slight.
Yeah.
Ah, that's better.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll work.
I mean, yeah, just let me know. Like I said, I can't hear things accurately right now because something's broken on my end. So you have to tell me because now I have audio coming through, but like I have to have my thing cranked 100% for me to hear anything right now from music. So I can't. I'm not hearing things accurately right now as I should be. So I apologize.
Well, we can hear you pretty well, so I think we're good.
Okay. Like I said, I can, if I need to make it quieter, I can, or I can boost my volume too. Like I have a lot of room still on my microphone. So if I need to be louder or if it needs to be quieter, just let me know. All right. So day comes. Let me. Thing. We're going to. Where is my? All right. We're going to go. Oh, come on. Where's my buttons? There's my buttons.
Wow, we can see again.
Look at that.
It's not in black and white anymore.
Yeah, this is
color.
daytime.
It's in full
Color.
color.
It's more than just the campfire.
Right.
Waking up,
So,
DM, how bright is the sky currently?
it is fairly dim. I just have it cranked up in here to make it a little bit easier to see.
Sure.
But it is still fairly dim and
Well,
and gray and dingy.
Dorosta looks up at the sky and goes, "Is it never sunny here?" And then like goes off in the corner and sets up my circle of candles and lights the candles and starts taking out my little necklacey thing I have and starts counting all the charms and saying all the names that are on there and muttering to myself in the corner.
Yeah, it is.
I'll be over here. Okay. In the corner.
I'll just be doing my morning preparations in the tree.
Fair enough.
Zila
By the way,
wakes
Morning this party.
the candles are all lit by magic, so it's just like poof, candles lit, and then it's like, yeah, doing my thing.
Yeah. So everybody else everybody else for the first time is going to see Darosa doing her ritual for the morning. Vistani don't pay much mind. They're just kind of wandering, doing cleanup and things from the night prior, picking up their bowls and cups and everything that they've had that they just kind of littered around as they were all completely drunk. And we're not going to clean up in the middle of the night. So they're going around cleaning things up.
They don't drunk
tidying
clean?
things
What do
up.
you mean?
Right?
Just me? Okay, cool, guys. Thanks.
So you guys are one of them is going to be, let's move this person over here today. You got a pot of some type of food going for the morning. Actually, there's two pots there. One smells like food, and one has some tea brewing in it.
Oh,
So you guys are free to do what you would like to do.
Zila wakes up, and the first thing she does is she kind of pulls her bag into her lap and then takes a peek into her bag, looking at the black book as like discreetly as possible. Did anything change?
In the black book,
Yes.
no,
Okay.
not yet.
Yet.
But yet. Okay.
Yeah.
But
All right.
roll sleight of hand to see if anybody notices.
I am facing the opposite way, so I'm not noticing.
Yeah. Oh,
It's just
fine.
a general. All right.
Everyone notices that she's shuffling around in her bag.
Not
Except
necessarily.
that
I
I'm
mean,
busy, so
She's
no.
busy. Heritage not paying attention. It's just a general to see if anybody.
Is anyone
anybody
paying
wants-
attention to her doing?
I mean,
Yeah.
I see you're looking in your bag, but that's normal.
Yeah. And the vicinity don't really. It was just more of a general like, how discreetly are you doing it?
She's not very discreet.
Not.
apparently.
Fair enough, and that's totally fine.
Oh god.
So now you guys are free to do what you please here in the camp. You guys, you did know that it could be arranged that you guys could meet with Madame Ava. I'd asked them the night prior, and they said that could be arranged. That's something you could do, and sit around and make sure that kind of discuss with each other, discuss with the other Vistani, whatever you guys like to do.
After my 12 list of names times 12, I will come back and get some breakfast.
While I'm preparing and such, I'd like to call out to Sophie. Hey, Sophie, do you mind bringing me a cup of tea? I know you've got your magic-y telekinesis thing. Could you reach up here, please?
Oh, I have to help the rabbit. Sure thing. One moment.
You do not have to. You do not have to give him tea. He can go get it himself if you want.
Whispered that under my breath.
Did you?
I don't know. Make an active roll.
My passive's 11. So
I suppose.
I was gonna say,
well,
her
Zila
passive
heard.
being 11.
Oh, I got a 2. So
My
just
passive is 12. Can we use that instead?
Yeah, really.
I mean, if you're not paying attention, but just passively, you would hear her mutter underneath her breath. That's a
Yeah,
fair
yeah,
enough.
yeah, yeah.
Just
That's
know
a
my
fair
fire.
enough thing.
Yeah,
The
okay.
passive works.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll get some tea.
Harrigan, I would say wouldn't, because he's far enough away that
Yeah, I'm
underneath,
also
whisper underneath his
concentrating.
breath is not going to be
Yeah.
something
And
that he
I'll
would hear.
float
Yeah.
some tea up to you.
Oh, thank you so much, milady.
Uh,
I really appreciate it.
Don't
When you
call
do that,
me
the
lady.
Vistani that you stand next to right there just kind of looks at you and just watches the cup move and then looks back, and it's just like completely
Dumbfounded?
hold on. Thank you, dumbfounded. Yes. I was like, I had a word and then it was just gone. Just completely dumbfounded, and it's just like, what? It's like-
Sorry. I know we have. It's like magic. You know what magic is. Okay.
She is complete, like, A, she's hungover and has a headache, and B, she just watched this blue thing move something up with the spine. She is so like, am I seeing like, she does not.
It's something you
She's
see
completely
every
dumbfounded
day. All right.
Yeah, exactly. She's just completely dumbfounded by it, like, I drank too much last night.
I'll get some morning soup for me and Zila and bring it back over.
Certainly. And this is not your normal porridge you guys have been having. This is like a proper, like.
It's got like meats and veggies.
Yeah, this is almost like a breakfast stew kind of thing.
Is that good?
This has got some proper food. So you guys actually get some proper food.
This is that organic shit.
And the tea is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's almost like a green tea.
As I finish my tea and my preparations, I'll hop down and kind of wander over.
Okay, easy enough. This I'm not gonna make you roll because it's during the daytime. It was more of at night and trying to not wake everybody up that I wanted to see if you would fail. In the daytime, you can see where you're hopping down from. It's easier to do.
Yes.
Does he have dark vision?
He does not. That's why I made him roll for it to see if he can
okay.
get down safely
Wow.
without dark
I
vision.
find that odd.
I
That
do.
the person who is probably the closest to being an animal doesn't have night vision.
Rabbit.
It's very interesting to me.
They do not have dark vision. And also being a fey creature, you would think like most
Yeah, it's a
fey
little
creatures,
unusual.
because they're
Well,
magic creatures.
In a lot of
Not all
other
of them.
editions, they
Not
had
all of them.
low
all.
light vision, but low light's not really a thing in 5e.
Yeah. But yeah, no, he does not have dark vision. So I was like, you're climbing out of that tree and it's like 2 a.m. You are seeing if you fail.
A dex Zach, I have an ability for failed deck saves. I can
Yeah,
and
and that
as
would
a
have worked.
bonus, like add a
Yeah.
d4.
Yeah, you could have.
Yeah.
So
But nonetheless, that's why I was making you do it, because it was in the middle of the night.
yeah.
But easy enough. You come down. It's daytime. It's not a big of a deal. If you're easy enough, you can go over by the fire. You can get some food and more tea if you want to. The Vistani will come and go. They'll come up, grab things and grab food and drink as they are cleaning up and getting stuff ready for their day. And parents are getting food for the children. And
Can you
there's a
turn
decent number.
Can you turn the music down a touch?
Sure thing.
It's like a little bit louder than you.
Not a problem. I can also turn myself up too. I have quite a bit of headroom.
I think that down.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Is that good?
Perfect.
I'm finally
That's
all
good.
caught up on my notes.
All right. Awesome.
All right, thank you.
No problem. So as you guys can kind of go about your mornings, or anything else anybody wants to anything else anybody wants to do. That was a tongue twister for me.
Alright, well. I'll finish up my soup. Are we all ready to go and see this Madam Ava?
I'm ready when you are.
Zila?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I think I'm ready.
I mean, it's mostly for you all, of course.
If she is ready for us, then sure.
All right. So you guys will go and walk over to the tent. I'm just gonna go over here to the tent.
Oh, she's like there.
Yeah.
Ha.
Just
Yeah,
like
that's gonna be a wall.
For some
Also,
reason.
I think it would be nice to let the note takers know that Madam Ava, it is EVA.
yes,
Oh.
it is Madam
Eva.
Eva. Technically.
Let me
I-
change that in my notes. I had
Yeah.
AVA.
Yeah. That's why I was like, it's.
I just
this.
knew
I've
from
been
past
saying
knowledge,
Eva
but I
this
guess it's
whole
my excuse. Yeah.
I've been implying the E.
Madam
I just-
Eva.
I have that in my notes as AVA, and then I was like constantly like, no, it's EVA. So I just thought I'd clear that up for everyone.
I did not
Anyways.
know that.
Okay. You should be able to see her token. Like I said, that's not.
Oh
what she looks like. That's just what her
God, she
That's
is.
what her token looks like. That is what her
Not
token
this-
looks like.
Ah,
That is not what she actually
Are
looks
you
like.
Not
That's the
that
token they
sure
give
that
her.
is not the hag.
Yeah,
Don't
Right?
be mean to
Not
Madam
a
We
Eva.
hat.
thought-
We promise.
Kill
We said the same thing when we were discussing
There
things
was
last
yeah,
We
but
did
I
have a
was like,
discussion about it.
if that's
Yeah,
what she looks
session.
like to Zila, she's out of there.
Yeah.
All right, let's go see this. Never mind.
Just kidding.
Yeah, we said the same thing when I was discussing it last week after everybody else had left. I was talking with the rest of them.
Yeah, we were
Yeah,
talking
she's
about it.
very, very creepy in that. But let me bring up her.
Good image.
Yeah, let me bring up the actual
Good
image I have
image.
for her.
Good image.
Give me a second. It's taking a little bit to load because I have a lot of images in the campaign folder.
All good.
There's a
Fair.
lot of
Take your
Just a few
time.
images.
just a few.
Why would
I
you
just,
have a lot of images?
What do you
you know,
mean?
I just have 234 images in the campaign folder for images
can't,
alone.
Oh
like,
my.
Google. Or Google. You can't search. Isn't there, like,
Well, I can,
search
but it was just
function?
it had to load. Like it had to load all the 234 images in the folder.
I see.
Because it's just a lot of
Yeah.
it's a lot
fair.
of pictures.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. All right. Bloop. All right. Here you go. You should be able to see her.
Ah, that's much better. That's
Yeah,
more
it's
Looks
like,
like a
scary.
normal old lady.
it looks like,
Just like a regular gypsy old lady person.
yeah, a
yes.
normal
Loading.
gypsy. I'm just
Loading.
gonna
Yes.
just
Loading.
cover up that
I get a
token.
question mark.
Should take a
That's a
moment.
You can.
great idea.
I believe in your computer's ability.
I'll
I
ignore
believe
the
in my computer's ability too. It's just
I'll choose to ignore the watermark.
Yeah. Ignore said watermark. That's on the thing.
Yeah.
Is there a module you haven't downloaded by chance?
No, this
I
is just
did-
this is just an image I got off of Google.
it's just not loading on my end.
Give it
Try closing out of
a.
it and coming back into it.
No, I did that.
She looks like a regular old lady, not like a creepy old
You
witch.
could look on one of the minor Sean stream.
I would look at Chris's
I
because
was
you
kind
might
of-
see behind the scenes things
Look on mine. Look at mine.
It's more so I want stream to see.
Gotcha.
So taking a screenshot and sending it in Discord wouldn't help
All
you.
right. Yeah.
No.
No, it wouldn't.
No,
It's
okay.
fine. Maybe it'll eventually load. Anyways, let's continue.
That's really weird that it's not loading for you.
I do this.
Maybe between this week and next week, like uninstall or reinstall.
Or at least like
Thing, because
verify
we've had issues with yours
files.
upgrading or verify it. Yeah, because like with your things not updating and everything, it could be just being weird. So it might be worth trying to do.
I don't know. I'll figure
know.
it out later. It might load eventually while we're talking.
don't
So
know if this will help or not.
Eventually.
You see it on there, or is that gonna be too hard for the stream?
Yeah.
There you go. There's the picture for the stream.
Yeah.
what?
I put it on my
D was
my
showing it on
face.
her camera.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
phone camera.
It's all right. It'll eventually load. Let's continue.
In case they don't get it, there it is. Okay.
Alrighty. So, you go in. They go in, and you see this this lady here, not the creepy image. Magic flames cast a reddish glow over the interior of this tent, revealing a low table covered in a black velvet cloth. Glints of light seem to flash from a crystal ball on the table as a hunched figure peers into it. As she speaks, her voice crackles like dry weeds. At last you have arrived. Not the hag, I just can't do more than one creepy old lady voice.
Got it.
Just gonna clarify that. I can't do that. This is the only one I have. Come in, come in. I see all of you have arrived.
Hey, good morning to you as well.
Good morning, Harrigan.
Oh, hell no.
Right. They did mention you were a seer. I suppose you were expecting us, weren't you?
You would be correct, Sophie.
You know my. That's not weird at all.
I'm sure
Okay.
she knows all of our
Are you
names by now.
surprised?
No, I guess I shouldn't be. Like, magic is a thing. It's not the weirdest thing you ever.
Sophie, in your adventures with your parent, I'm sure you've learned many things.
Yep, I sure have. How do you write seer?
SEER.
Yes, spelling.
Welcome, Zila and Mikhail
Hello, Madam Eva.
and Drosta,
It is nice to meet you.
Hello.
as it is you as well.
You
What?
obviously know of Sophie's past. I hate to immediately ask, but what of mine can you see?
Yours is shrouded in mystery, Mistwalker. One who came through the mists of their own will. What is shrouded, I do not know and I cannot see. What happened before is gone. What happens now is what matters.
Thank you, Madam Maid.
You told him he was a mist walker? What does that mean?
It means that he is one who travels through the mists. He travels between planes, or he did.
If I came here with my own voice,
I hold on a second. I can certainly do that. Hold on. I have somebody. Actually, I have Joey's girlfriend in my chat telling me that I need to turn the stream volume up. So give me a second. Yeah. So Joey, say hi to your girlfriend. She's in my chat. Okay, we'll turn that up, and we'll turn myself up a little bit to mesh.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, sorry.
Nope,
I turned it up too much. I
I can
realized.
turn you down. That's fine.
Yep, you're fine as
You're
is.
fine. Fix it for stream. I can adjust you.
Yep.
Yeah. Just
Yep,
fix
we're
it for
good
stream.
on. Yep. I think we're good now. Let me know.
Stream
I think
sounds
so.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Madam Ava also speaks with a slightly quieter voice too, so that could have been the part of
Does
the
not
issue as well.
No.
Okay, we're good.
Old lady, talk quietly.
Right? It's also because that voice is hard to project in.
Yeah, understandable.
It's at a
Don't
weird
forget
part
your
in my.
breathing support.
Well, it's just that it's at a weird part in my register where it's like just high enough that I throw it into a head voice, but it's low enough that I could almost do it in a chest.
Yeah.
And so it's just at a weird vocal point where it's hard for me to get enough air to do it at. Okay. Sorry. What was asked now? I got distracted by that, and now it has left my brain.
Well, I asked originally if what a mistalk walker was. You were describing that.
Yes. It is one who walks the plains and walks through the mists between varying places. They come and go without being prevented, though that does not apply here.
I came here of my own free will.
As far as I can tell, yes, although why I do not know. As I said, what was once is now gone, and I do not know why.
Well, looks like I'm quite the mystery, aren't I?
Unfortunate, but maybe there are other answers in the future.
I am sure as you travel around, memories may reappear, but I cannot see what is not there. Mikael, it is good that you are back now. It has been several years.
Several times?
That's the word I'm looking
Several
for.
times.
It
That
has.
you were here
indeed.
last.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you, I suppose. I'm not quite as happy as you, I don't think.
I am sure, and I am aware that your past may trouble you, but you may yet find redemption here still.
I do not think that's possible, but it's a kind thought.
Many things are possible. You just must try for it.
That is not my goal. Well, what questions do you all have? Don't you want to know?
Oh, so many. So
Please start the questions.
the question that's on all of our minds that I'm sure we'll have an answer for us. What's the quickest way out of Barovia?
The quickest way out is through Strahd himself.
Oh, right. That's not a good answer. All right, thanks, Zach. Great.
You think he was lying to you?
The mists are controlled by him
Okay.
in a way.
Right, so what, follow-up question. What is Strahd?
What will she actually? I need to look to see what she will say in regards to that
That's
one.
an interesting question for
I
Madame Emma's
Oh
answer.
my.
yes, I actually. Okay,
Not
give
even
me a
who is
second.
Strahd. What is Strahd?
What is
Yeah.
Strahd?
That's
Why
something
is
I
Strahd?
actually need to look up what she will say in regards to
Yeah.
that.
Stumped
Woo!
the
Strahd is
DM
very
for a
specific
moment.
question.
No.
Wow. Okay. Not quite what I expected, and not one that I had an answer to. This is. I like it. I'm
Good
good
Don't
with it.
die.
All right.
The even better question is when is
Oh my
Strahd?
god.
Who, what, where,
Also,
why,
But no
Yes.
one
when, how
asked.
is
But
Strahd?
no
How
one
is
asked
Strahd? Is he
how
good?
is Strahd.
Is he okay?
Like
Everyone always asks what is Strahd. No one asks how is Strahd.
Poor
exactly.
Strahd. That's why he's so angry all the time.
Yeah.
No one cares about them.
hmm That's the
So
real
sad.
trouble.
He was never
True.
asked how he is. He became bitter.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, it's not quite what I'm looking for. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Interesting.
Look through your notes.
I have the general Vistani what is Strahd information, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
don't
know
what
that.
specifically would say.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I would find if there's anything specifically that she would say. Which is
Time for you to wing it.
Wing it, baby.
Yeah.
You know what she knows. What would she
That's
say?
being a DM, baby.
I know, but there's also there is specific things that I want to be said, and I'm gonna.
There's specific
If
things
I
she
don't-
probably won't say too.
Yeah.
True.
True. You know what she knows. Do you know what her goals are?
Yeah, she has her
That is
own
true.
ambitions and wants and needs.
Okay,
Thoughts?
so yeah, so you asked.
What
Yes,
is
you asked her
Strahd?
what. Yeah, what is Strahd?
What is Strahd?
I can't imagine you'd be the first person to ever ask that, but
No.
And, I mean, that's why it's like the module would answer that, but
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's sort of a specific question.
That's a very specific one.
Come up with it. What is the answer?
Strahd is or was a human, a very powerful one at that. Conqueror.
Okay,
Conquered these
what
lands.
was a
What
human?
the talk?
What is he now if he's not human? He looked
What he is
human when
now
I
is-
saw him.
And that is how he chooses to look. As to what he is now, he is something far different.
Which means you're not going to tell me, are you?
I will tell you this. What he is not what he was. And that these lands suffer greatly because of it.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, the suffering. We also, when we came here, we heard this magnificent lore about how he used to be like a good person and everything. And, God, I don't know. It's weird to say this about maybe someone who seems like kind of a dick to everyone, but, can he be saved?
Can he be saved? That is possible. So I do not know if it's quite how you would think of saving.
Okay, yeah, let me rephrase the question. Can he be saved without dying? Can we, I don't know if we have we heard people call it the curse yet, or no?
You've heard that the land is cursed. You have not heard that he is.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
technically, she
You
just said
put
that he
two
is
and
not
two
what he used to be.
Together from our
Yes.
first
So-
very before Barovia story, maybe,
so-
but we have to do that.
But
Yeah,
that the
you
Barovia
could-
story never officially said the words that he was cursed, to my understanding.
No, nobody has sufficiently said that he is cursed.
Not
but
him
you
directly.
are aware that the land itself is
Yeah.
cursed.
But the story said that something happened to him and he's changed, but it hinted at that he could be like saved in the story, I remember.
In the story, it says the cursed prince became a tyrant.
He was a cursed
That's-
person, now is a tyrant. Yeah.
Ah, it
But
did
then
say
he is
curse. Haha.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay, it did. I
Curse.
did not remember if it did or
Okay.
not.
Way
Note
backward.
takers coming in handy here. We're like,
No,
was it
that's good
mentioned?
because that's
you.
little things like that are things that I missed for.
Yeah.
Um,
Can be saved from this, now that I know, saved from this curse that the story spoke of.
Okay. Let me see. Because I actually have a thing here.
I'd like to add on to that.
Okay. Sorry, I actually that's on a separate document that I had to look up. Without being killed, no, he cannot. But you may be able to prevent others from going through the same.
How exactly did Strahd become cursed in the first place?
I do not know that. I do not know the answer to that question.
Can I do an insight check?
Sure.
I didn't even think about that. Let's make it good.
You believe that she's telling the truth.
And should we wish to leave and deal with him in a killing matter, where, since you're sure, why not? What harm could it bring? Where should we seek allies?
Or can he even be killed?
Yeah, that's a good question, actually. If he's been around.
How could he be killed?
I see. If you will allow
Theoretically, at
me,
least.
if you will allow me, I shall give you a reading of the fates, and they will tell you an answer to these questions.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, sure.
All right, let me. Where did I go? There it is. Oh, have image.
Oh.
Cards.
Oh
this-
no.
Oh, okay. What are we doing?
Tarot.
Yay! Let's do it! Tarot
Tarot
cards!
card.
Hope I get Wheel of Fortune, the good one. the
If there
green
is a
one.
death card, I do not claim it. It's not my card.
Yeah,
Not mine today.
The hangman is not good either.
No.
I will.
Not for me today, thank you.
I welcome it.
So what she will do is that she will actually pull out a Taroka deck. She will hand it. Have each of you please shuffle the deck. Every one of you.
Oh, I guess that motion looks bad. Like shuffling into my hand. I should like that. But anyway.
My shuffle is like this, so that's all I got.
Just take to the bottom
That's
part
about
and
how
put it
my
on the
shuffling ends
top.
up if I try to do
I
this
can't
thing. It goes,
shuffle. I don't
I
do bridges. I just
can't.
go. Choo, 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 and
I'm
then
just,
go.
I'm just doing sound effects. It's just.
I like cutting it and then putting them back in random orders. That's how I.
That's also an alternative. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
All right, so we all pass it over and shuffle each other. Like
Yep.
shuffle each one. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I need to. Okay. And then she will hold out the cards. She will hold out first to Sophie and says, "Please draw the top card on the deck."
Sure.
You will pull it out, and it will be the Myrmidon. The first cards that the first 3 cards we draw are what will help you in this in this quest to
Sure.
leave these lands.
Sure. All right.
The Myrmidon. Look for a den of wolves in the hills overlooking a mountain lake. The treasure belongs to the Night's children.
Oh God.
Can we get a repeat?
I will send you all of these.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I will send you I'll put it in the Curse of Strahd chat and I'll pin it so that way you guys have all of this
Okay.
information.
Great. Thanks. That saves me a lot of time.
Yeah. Nope. I fully expected to do that.
Okay. Look for a den of wolves.
Yeah, look for a I'll read it, I'll say it plainly. Look
Yep.
for a den of wolves in the hills overlooking a mountain lake. The treasure belongs to the Night's children.
Okay.
Zila, please draw the second card.
Okay. How do I draw?
It's just RP. Draw.
She
Yep.
draws the
Pick a card,
next
then you
card tentatively.
A conjurer.
Conjure
I
was already
see.
revealed. Okay.
Oh, it wasn't supposed to be. It was on the
Well,
wrong
it is
setting.
now.
Okay.
It was on the wrong setting, so that's my bad.
Oh, well.
That's
So
okay.
the
That worked out.
conjurer, right?
Yes, the conjurer is the second card to be revealed. I see a dead village drowned by a river, ruled by one who has brought great evil into this world. I see a dead village drowned by a river, ruled by one who has brought great evil into the world. Mikhail, draw the third card.
Tentatively.
The hooded one. I see a faceless god. He awaits you at the end of a long and winding road deep in the mountains.
Repeat one more time for me, please. Thank you.
I see a faceless god. He waits you at the end of a long and winding road deep in the mountains.
Thank you.
Excuse me, no problem. Um, let me, I missed a small section on that real quick. Let me bring it back up really fast. I forgot to copy one little line on that real quick. Let me go.
My fingers are ready to type it. So ready.
Yeah, sorry. I am finding it as fast as I can.
I'm just letting you know the only card that actually revealed what it looked like to me was the Myrmidon. The
Oh,
other
no.
two I can't see. I just see 2, 3,
That's
and
weird.
question marks.
It-
So
It's got to be something on
odd.
your end.
it's something
It's weird
on
with
my
your-
end.
Got you.
It
So-
happens. It is. We'll get it. We'll make sure that it's fixed.
Yeah, we'll work on
Okay, Madam Ava, thank you.
it.
Yes.
Technology difficulties happen.
Madam
This will
Eva
be
will fix
okay,
your
D&D.
computer.
Madam Eva is now our IT support.
She's an IT guy.
IT
said I
girl.
Turning it
Character, I'm like,
on and off again.
It's hard. It's hard to
Alright, I
not
gotta get
say it in the
nice and
No,
close
accent.
to this
I
one.
love it.
Yeah.
I love that reaction. Don't change it.
Yeah. So there's the Myrmidon.
No, it's not focusing. I tried chat.
Okay. Where is my? Come on. Where's it at?
Thank you, D.
It's in here.
That's the conjure.
They really need there needs to be a way to search this
Thank
document
you.
because this document doesn't have the way to search, which makes me sad.
This is the
Let me search it in here.
Ah, that one looks exactly how I imagined it. Good.
good. That's still too zoomed in for the check. There we go.
Okay.
This is
Beautiful. Thank you.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
Thank you, Ken. Okay.
Let's see. Fortune. Okay. That doesn't help me any. Shoot. Sorry, I thought I had everything. Okay. Oh no, I do. That's just weird. That's just how that one ends. I thought that I had an extra line. Wow,
Oh,
great, wasting my
all
own
good.
time.
Yeah.
I thought they had more than a line, because I was like, that doesn't sound right.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Doesn't sound like an end. It's all good.
Um. Now, Herigen, draw the 4th card.
Oh, that
This
one showed up.
card will be your ally, a tempter. I hear wedding bells, or perhaps a death knell. It calls thee to a mountainside abbey, wherein you will find a woman who is more than the sum of her parts.
It's a lot.
You hear a wedding bell from a different multiverse. Sorry.
If this character brings that together, eh?
So it's I
Planeswalkers.
hear a wedding bell, or perhaps a death knell. It calls thee to a mountainside abbey, wherein you will find a woman who is more than the sum of her parts.
Hmm.
Now, Drosta, please draw the final card.
Okay. Let's draw the card.
Yes. Ew.
The
I hate it.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's interesting.
What? I
Was
can't see
one
that
on the
one.
screen? Oh no.
You don't. You
I
don't
wanna
want
see
to.
it.
You
I
don't.
got it.
You
Hold
don't.
on.
Nope. It's bad.
Do it, D.
I'm working on it.
This is
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
this is like the creepiest card.
Mm,
Okay.
He awaits you in a place of wisdom, warmth, and despair. Great secrets are there. This is the Seer card. He waits for you in a place of wisdom, warmth, and despair. Great secrets are there.
So this is the whole thing.
zoom
The
in
whole
on
thing.
the
Yeah.
Yeah, zoom in
middle.
on that middle one.
I'll zoom in on this here. Yeah. Okay.
It's
There we go.
There you go.
eyeball.
Oh,
Back
he's
to creepy.
pretty.
Yeah.
He's pretty.
Hate
Okay.
it.
I don't
Lots of
like too
eyeballs.
many eyeballs.
That's undramatic. I was turbid in real life, just like extra eyeballs.
Just really.
I thought you were
Okay.
the seer.
Okay. Well, that was cryptic.
Let me pop this over into the
Isn't
chat
it
real fast.
always?
I guess so. I have not met many seers before.
Okay.
I knew that.
All right.
Well, if you
That
have,
is
you wouldn't know
now-
anyway, but yes.
Pinned in the Discord for you guys to look
Sure.
at.
Thank
Yay.
you.
Yay, notes.
You're welcome.
Alright.
Um,
What was the last two cards for? You said the one was an ally?
Yes, you had asked about allies. The 4th card is one who is fated to help you in this quest.
I did. Do we have a limit on questions? I still
You may ask as many questions as you please.
Good. Okay. Aside from the people I know here and the acquaintance that died, do I know anyone else in this realm?
Let me see. I'm gonna roll to see if she would know any. Let's see. Just for reference, that's the number. There is no one else that I can see that you would know.
Okay. That's be expected, I suppose. Zila. I'll kind of step back.
She glances at Sophie, then to Madame Ava, then to the group, and then back at Madame Ava. She is very nervous.
Madame Ava, for this whole time, is just like staring into this crystal ball as you're talking about it, as you're throwing the cards. When you drew the cards, she wasn't even looking at them.
Okay, that's not
When
creepy
you
at all.
when you
Great.
drew them, she
Wow.
was not looking. She looked at the crystal
Wow.
ball the entire time.
This is my favorite character so far. Okay.
And I'll go ahead and
Love it.
lock this down so I don't accidentally mess with cards.
You know about a lot of our pasts, correct?
I know what I have seen. You are correct.
Uh, then I want to confirm if the one I fear is here.
The one that you fear. You refer to this person?
She nervously looks back at their group and then to Sophie, like,
I'll just kind of put my hand on your shoulder. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh god! I just put my hand on your shoulder.
And then
Not putting your
subsequently
hand on your
choked
shoulder.
himself. Man.
God, man, jeez.
Softly put my hand on your shoulder.
As you die internally.
Softly and
Okay.
carefully.
Anyways. Well, I was bound to get out to this group eventually, anyways. The hag.
There are hags in this land that have. I do not know why they are here or what they are attempting to do, but the one that you seek, that one does reside here.
She just she mutters under her breath. Great. Where is she located? Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Program froze. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
I was like, program froze. Don't do that.
All I know is that on my end, I'm just like, say you know, say you know, say you know.
It hasn't had any issues yet. Knocking on wood.
Knock on wood. Now, before it's too late.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Where did it go?
I'm out of beer.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. I just want to I want to verify on this thingy. There we go. Okay. Okay. I wanted to verify if she would know. The answers that you seek can be found in an old windmill.
What old windmill?
An old windmill.
Are there multiple windmills in this land?
Old though, we both.
There's the one that's between here and Valaki.
You know of a
That
windmill
one?
in this land?
Sure, it's that old windmill that I don't know. My mom always told me not to go there. You know, when you're a little kid, they tell you stuff. But Okay.
was
That
a
was
Zila
wise
glances
decision.
at Mikhail, like absorbing that like fully.
So the women we're not supposed to go to, we're supposed to go to. Okay.
Okay.
Your mom said not to go to it, so
I,
it's
Well,
like
that
we
was
can't
when
go
that
to
was
it.
when he was a child, though. He's
Shut.
not a
I
child
mean, yeah,
anymore.
that's like a thing you tell a little kid, like, oh, don't go to the old
Right.
It's
windmill.
probably best not to go anywhere when you're a child and it's old and decrepit and stuff.
Probably
But there's
nonsense.
always some
Yeah.
truth.
Yeah, for the record,
in
that
fairy
windmill
tales.
that windmill has been there for hundreds of years. So yeah, it's
It's
probably a
old
place that
windmill.
most people tell you don't go to.
That is literally in the information
Structurally,
Vistani know is there's an old windmill that they are told to avoid, but
Yep,
not the
that is
reason why.
structurally not the
literally-
best,
It.
probably.
Mikhail
Yeah.
was told when he was a kid, don't go to that windmill, and he's like, oh, okay, I don't go there.
There's always
Oh,
some
fair
truth
enough.
in children's stories and in fairy tales. There's always a hint of truth.
Mm.
Stories are derived from history, filtered down,
I was gonna do this. And I didn't.
turned into other things. Generally, is what ends up happening.
There we go.
There's always some truth.
Ooh,
There we go.
very creepy.
Madam
Ooh,
Ava, why
so
do you have a
spooky.
candle under your chin?
Because it's so
Shut up.
spoopy.
It's so
I wanted to give
The
myself
atmosphere.
fun
Ooh.
atmosphere.
So
I like it.
The
Um,
vibes.
you're a
Imagine.
little bit late for Halloween, but okay.
This is
We are
always
in the
Halloween in
Halloween world.
Barovia.
Madam Ava,
So-
don't burn your
This is
beard.
Halloween Town, baby.
Fun.
Oh yeah,
fun
careful your
fact,
beard though.
I've had
For real.
it's actually quite a ways down here. It's like way down here. It may look. I don't know if it shows up on the camera. It may look closer on the camera. It's a good. Like,
No, I'm just
There's something.
messing.
It's a good like
That's good.
foot and a half from my face. And the candle's like
Excellent.
almost empty, so it's only got like this much left in it. It's
Excellent.
like mostly wick. So
Also,
it's
don't break your
not.
hand though.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Drink
yeah,
it.
I have the lid for the candle is underneath it.
Oh,
So I can
okay.
hold on to the lid. I
Oh,
had this
cool.
planned,
Okay.
but then it's been sitting here burning on the side of my desk because I forgot to use it.
We're good. All right.
Supposed to use this when you first walked in. I was like, oh wait, I forgot to do this.
Adding the vibes.
I want to. Fuck, that's a no. All right, we're not gonna ask that question. I was gonna say, would she know specifically how hags derive their powers, meaning in a coven? She doesn't technically know, though, so we're just
Wow.
gonna. I have reason to believe she has daughters. Do you know how many?
I do not have an answer to that question. I do not know.
Inside check.
Sure. She does not know.
Are you a seer or just an old lady?
At this
Hey,
point,
Justin.
Sila's just. It's not frustration. She doesn't know what to ask.
As Harrigan begins speaking, he'll pull out that doll out of a satchel that he has, and he'll ask, I've got an interesting one for you. Could you possibly give us a location of the owner of this?
She will look into her crystal ball, and I guess she's been looking into it the whole time. I said,
What object is this?
Yeah, what
Just
object is
remind
this?
This is the doll.
Oh. Yeah.
The one you seek for that resides elsewhere in these lands.
Are they alive?
That's a good question.
In a sense, yes.
That's not foreboding at all.
Yes.
They're in the
that
Ghost
is not
Army,
a
got it.
related question. Or
Well,
answer.
ghosts are not alive, so yeah.
In a way, could mean
Depends.
undead.
Correct, but maybe not ghosts. I don't know.
All right. Zila, do you have anything else? Zila, you okay?
She's still deep in thought, trying to formulate words.
I wonder, Adam, Ava, about the ones we met earlier on our journey. Ismark, Irina, their father. Was he really just killed by a heart attack, or did something else happen?
He, how he died, I am no doctor. I cannot say for sure, but nothing malicious became of him. I can tell you that.
And what of them? Are we heard him mention that Irina was ill? Is she going to be all right?
I do not have an answer to that question. The fates do not know. So,
Well, that is less than reassuring, but at least they did not say it's bad for now. So
although
okay.
the fates that I did see had her with you, so I do not know now.
Okay.
The fates have changed.
Yeah, I have another oddity for you, and again, he pulls out of his pack a dream pastry. What could you tell us of these pastry?
I do not know what that is.
And he puts it away.
You spoke of Ismark and Irina.
Yes.
They also have a journey ahead of them, one which, if it's had told me that you were to aid with,
I heard you were too
Can
late.
you repeat that? I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
What?
Sorry.
Nope.
It wasn't just me. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. If they too have fates of their own, so the fates had you helping them through theirs.
Something about their fates and us helping them.
That's all I got out of that one there. The last part
Yeah.
is all I didn't get
It
yet.
benefits
Fates are linked or
us.
Okay.
It benefits us to help them. Is I think
Yeah, so the
Sorry.
fates, they have their own fates, but the fates showed you aiding them.
Okay. Is this in the past, like we have already, or is this to come, like in the future?
The f- how do I- the I guess vision is what they do call them. The vision that I had Irina with you when you arrived here, and she is not. I do not know why, but that has changed.
Hmm.
So she was supposed to be with us originally.
Who,
When we can meet
The
you.
fates.
who was?
Irina.
Irina.
Rena?
Oh.
The fates have changed, and I do not know why, and I have not seen anything different.
Cosplayer bullshit.
Well,
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Well, we are here
Interesting.
now, and we're just unpredictable.
well, obviously not. Jesus here. So I mean, we shall see.
Well,
The fates rarely. That's a hard one. I can't roll my R's. It's hard to say.
Rarely.
Rarely.
They
I can't roll my R's, so starting a word with an
Rarely.
R is really hard to do in an accent.
That's why I don't do it very often with an accent, because holy cow.
Rarely.
But I
Yeah.
can't like you can't avoid rarely.
Yeah.
Rarely.
Rarely.
I'm just gonna rarely. Just gonna go over that word. Al wrong. And rarely show what should not be. Maybe this is not often that the fates change. What has happened is strange, but maybe worth maybe worth looking into more. Their fates had you five entwined within. And now that that has changed, I do not know what
Yay.
will become of them.
Nuggies are on the way. Hell yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I recommend we head back to check up on that.
I do not know. You are welcome to do as you please.
I think I would like to, just because we kind of left in a hurry and it is not that far away yet. We could probably get back there within a few hours. Just to ask questions again.
I think we need to press forward.
Hate to leave behind an ally that could be
Everyone-
useful to us.
The only thing that I can change, but the only thing that I can tell you that the fates have not changed is that what Irina is directly tied to what will happen in this land. And her fate is tied directly to it.
It is possible that she did not tell us the whole story that she knew about either. She might have other things to tell us if we go back and ask more questions.
I believe it is the best course of option to head back. If our fate is tied to this land, we better make sure that her fate is
Alright,
well
but
kept.
It appears that she is important, at least.
fine, but if we're gonna hold on, let me look at something on the map real quick.
Well, unless anybody has any other ideas for these cryptic cards we were given, but that's all I have so far.
Where?
Before we move on,
Otherwise, the windmill is a good option secondarily.
Yeah, well, the
apparently,
windmill
or
is
this pad.
fairly north from where we are.
do you have the map
Yeah,
up
the
for it?
windmill would take
Oh yeah.
the better part of a day to get up to.
Yeah, we
I
have
don't
to
think we
go.
should- I
Good.
don't think we should tackle that until we get more information.
Right, it's not. If it was on the way, I was gonna say maybe we should stop there, but I suppose
Agreed.
if her fate is tied to this, we should go get her, and then
We could at least ask what they talked about with Strahd when we all left.
yes.
That'd be helpful to know.
And then we can go to a mountain or one of these other places.
There's a mountain, there's a cave with wolves, or there is the windmill. Or a dead village, which sounds just delightful, so okay.
So many lovely choices. Thank you, Madam Ava. All of these places are.
Is this not her fault? She is just saying what to do.
No, I know she's not the one controlling it. It's just couldn't have been like a nice beach or this whole place.
I probably do not want to go where Strahd apparently is. We should probably avoid that one. That one is like for like later.
That's
You know.
long-term problem.
Probably maybe like later on if we want to go find him, but now we know where
Not
he might be
advise
to not go
going
there.
as you are now.
No. We already met him once and that was enough for now. That is good enough.
Is there
Hey,
anything
before we-
else you wish to know?
Before we head outside.
I'm good. Will we be able to meet you again?
I will be here. You wish to speak again. I do not leave this area anymore. I am too old.
Right.
Is there anything in particular you'd like to deliver us to Arena? A message?
I
A sort of warning?
I do not know. As I said, the fates changed. I do not know. I do not have a new vision of what they are. I cannot tell you for sure.
Thank you for all your help.
Can I ask one more question?
Certainly.
What is the presence of the deity Lathander here? Is there something wrong with that? It seems like we went to a church and then that was in ruin. Suffering is abound.
Asandar was the primary god worshipped in these lands. Now the holy places are attacked by beasts and undead that roam these lands. They are counter to what he stands for. As to why, I do not know.
I had a question. It's not
Certainly.
very important. Gestures to the pendant that he's been wearing this whole time, that he's like grabbed a couple of times. The cleric who owned this before me, the one I took it from, do you know what her name was?
Hmm. Let me...
Let's
Sorry.
roll to find out.
Look, I just am curious.
No, that's fine. That's totally fine.
Survey says, "Show me potato salad."
Not a very good name.
What a name.
Potato salad. Spelled
Okay.
awkwardly, of course, because it's D&D.
Better than egg salad, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty accurate.
But I think macaroni salad would be better.
Like 3 days now.
Blech.
Let me tell you, I've
Um,
never cut an onion before, but that is the worst experience.
she will for the first time she will actually look up, and you can see, like, just as that card is, her eyes are almost white, with age, and her name was Kyra Stoneflow. Caira, and then Stoneflow.
Flow or float?
Flow.
One more time for the first name.
Kyra, Caira.
Caira. Okay.
Aha.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Thank you for seeing us.
Of course. The five of you
Amazing.
will play a large part in what happens in this land.
Apparently
Whether-
so.
You wish to or not, your fates are tied to these lands.
Is everyone exiting?
That's up to you guys.
Yeah?
Yep, I will
She's
leave
not
the tent.
she's not ushering you guys out, she's not doing it, she stands there, she says her piece.
Zila stays behind.
I was gonna
Moment,
say,
and Zila tells Sophie, just one moment.
Oh, I'm staying with you.
I'm assuming everyone else has left.
Sorry, Lily. I just
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
God.
I was
Okay.
typing.
Have your
Beautiful.
little
Bye.
moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Madam Ava,
Yes, Zila.
I don't know much about who my parents are. Do you know who they are?
Unfortunately, child, I do not know the answer to that question.
Well, okay. Thank you for your time.
You are welcome.
Thank you. I don't suppose you've probably even seen plasmoids in this land.
No, I have not seen anything like you, although I have seen you before at the same time.
That's weird. Thank you.
Zila just kind of bows out.
Boop.
All right. Now I can blow out that candle.
And vibes. Okay.
Okay. That was
All
getting really
right.
warm on my face.
I bet.
That candle's
Toasty
burning.
beard.
I mean, I
Yeah.
knew I wasn't gonna get answers, but what? Ah.
So, yeah,
That's a
you can see
sigh.
the candle's like way down here, so it was not anywhere close to my actual face to be able to burn me. It was just getting really warm because it's funneling the heat up
Red
into
warm.
my face.
Just for posterity, what do we do with the other dream pastries? What happened to those?
Oh. Well.
Currently, Mikhail still has all of
I'm
them,
looking.
except for
Yeah?
the one.
except for my one.
Mm-hmm.
That we didn't see you take,
not
right?
take them.
We
Correct.
have no
Well,
idea
but
he
he
has
brought
it.
it out.
Although he
And now
just
we
took it
know you
out of his
have one.
bag.
Right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. But does anyone care to make a comment?
I'm going to make a comment. How did you get one of those in your pocket?
You'll see, we found some of them, and you know, I decided holding on to one for myself would be a terrible idea.
You are not going to eat it, right?
Do not eat it.
don't think that's a good idea.
Can we also ask around to the other Vistani what this is, if they
Hold
know
on.
about it or not?
It's,
Because they travel more. Maybe they've seen it before.
Oh,
maybe they know more.
you know what? Hey, Mikhail, you have some of those, right?
Yes. What? Some of what?
Don't you have some of the drug cupcakes?
No. What? No.
You wouldn't know that because you the only two people
How
that
would
know
you know?
I wasn't there.
Sophie?
Right. Sorry. Bleh,
yeah, the only two
retract.
people that yeah, Mikhail, you have one because Harrigan
Do
gave
I?
you 4 to hold on to.
Oh
Yeah.
God, I forgot about that. Jesus. I
Yeah,
need
I
to
think
put that
Mikhail
in my
has the rest of them
inventory.
because you
Fuck
are storing
me.
them. Yes.
Well,
But
then
even
none of
then,
you
the
know
only-
about that.
Yeah, the only
Yeah.
one who knows about that is Harrigan. So
Right. Never mind. Pull back.
Hmm.
I'm aware of what they are, though, because I did see them on the cart. Right.
I'm looking.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you would know what they
I mean, we've
yeah.
like had
You know what they
discussions
look
about
like.
dream pastries.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
You know what they
You
look
know what-
like.
That one.
So seeing Mr. Bunny hold it out, it would be pretty obvious, and I would.
Well, yeah, and he asked
recognize it.
about them
Yeah,
if he
okay.
knew if she knew
Yeah, I
what
mean,
these
he
dream
asked
pastries were.
specifically.
Well, you know, there is a person, and I'll just kind of gesture to the tent. You know, somebody who might be able to answer that better than anyone else.
We already asked her. and
She
She did
a-
not
he,
know.
he
They
asked
asked.
while they were in there.
they asked.
That was a question that was
I-
asked.
I must have been writing notes on other stuff that was said
You
when it was
probably were.
It
asked.
was like it was.
Probably.
Fine.
It was kind of towards the end.
He brought it out. That's
Yeah,
why
he
I
brought
noticed
it
he had
out,
one.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
asked about the dream pastries. She's basically said doesn't know.
Okay,
No, no.
sorry. That
Yeah,
must have
it
been-
was in the middle of it was in the middle of her talking about Irina. Yes.
Uh-huh. It was like a an insert with the dream pastry.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. Thank you.
It's all good.
Forgot I had them. Anyway.
Yeah, you have the 4 of them, and he has
oopsie.
one of them.
My bad. I have them.
Oh, good.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Drugs. Drug muffin.
You don't know what they do.
Nope.
You don't know what they are.
Someday
Neither
I
do
will
I.
find out. No.
Sophie has no
I
idea.
hope you do not.
Well, that's why I like to
You're
ask
right.
the
I
Vistani to see
really
if they
want
know.
one of y'all to find out what it does.
Do
That'd be funny.
not eat it.
To be able
Like,
to do
does anybody know about dream pastries in this campsite? Just, I will just ask about pastries that do good dreams if I don't have one to show.
As you, what happened to this guy? What? Hold on.
He's upside down.
Whee!
Okay.
Turn
He's
Spin.
drunk.
There we
Extra
go.
drunk.
turn
Okay.
down for what?
I will ask the old men and the females and the men.
as you
beards.
as you ask around,
I'll ask around.
I am
All they-
walking behind a little bit, just listening.
yeah, all the information they have is that they've seen an old lady come by in a cart full of them, and that's all the information they have.
I'd
They
like
don't
to ask
know
them,
anything about them.
Okay.
was a child present when you walked by?
No childs,
That's good at least.
children, words.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I
Um,
can see.
alrighty. My question there is answered. Okay.
okay. Perhaps we should talk about all of that.
That would be a good idea, yes.
Yes.
Let's just go back to the fire and discuss.
Maybe we could discuss some of that.
You guys can. You guys
I
are free to
don't
move
know.
yourselves. I
Let
just moved
us
yourself into the
talk
tents because
by
that's
the
where she
fire.
was.
Yeah,
I will go
makes
to the
sense.
fire. There we go. Okay.
Go to the fire.
Much better.
Yeah, she'd be gone off doing something else by this point. Like these guys would all be around doing things.
Okay. Well,
I mean, they're still in the general area, but they're not like right next to the fire like they were in the
They're
morning.
around.
Zila, why do you fear a hag?
start to get real strong. The rest.
Good. Just
It's phone.
firing.
Well, we are not beating around the bush. There's a windmill, there's a hag, we have
I mean, I
concerns. Let us
respect
take care of
it.
this while we're talking about it. Okay.
I know. It was bound to come up anyways.
Also, don't know what a hag is. I need to check that too. But yeah, okay. Whatever a hag
Yeah, you
might
guys
be.
can roll to see if you know what a hag is.
Yeah, I'll wait until that
I might
happens
know what a
first.
hag is.
History?
I'll wait.
It would be. It could be history or arcana. Joey, unfortunately, you don't get advantage on this roll
Like
as normal
it's
because you don't
advantage or
remember anything
something.
about the Fae.
We would have a bonus for this?
What?
Oh, yeah. For like, oh well.
Is
Wow.
this?
Wow.
They're not Fae fiends or undead.
Does a
Never mind.
14 give me knowledge of a hag?
Aren't
Hag is Fae.
hags
Are they Fae
Fae?
fiend or undead? Oh, then I
Yeah.
think
Are
I've
they?
advantage on knowing
Yes.
about
Yeah,
them.
hags are
As a blood
technically a
hunter.
Hags are a
Fae-based
Fae
creature.
creature. They got kicked out of the Fae Wilds, though.
Because
All the
they don't
research
live in
I
the
put into
Feywilds,
them.
But
Smile.
they
But no.
originate in the Feywilds.
It is
I
the
know
same
more
thing.
than
I
my
do know-
character.
Yeah,
Before.
they are yeah. So Mikhail, you would be aware of what hags are. That makes sense. You would be
I
aware
would
of
too
what a
then,
hag
because
is.
it is the same number, so.
I'd also
Yeah,
imagine because
unfortunately.
of the fact that she said that hags are common in Barovia.
Not that they're common, but
not
that they
common, but they
exist here.
exist.
They
I
exist.
imagine that
Yeah.
Mikhail would have
I
heard.
don't know.
Okay,
my
so
nose
back
Yes.
to my
is clogging.
question. Why are you scared of a hag?
So again, this was bound to come up eventually. And she's kind of like fidgeting a little bit because, yeah, anyways, she's fidgeting. So last night, you all asked me where I've been, and I told you that there's no exact location where I've been. That's because when my youngest years, I was essentially enslaved by a hag, and I have reason to believe that this same hag is here, and I've known for a little bit, but she confirmed just now.
What did you know?
1 second, writing in my notes.
My boring water now.
I was able to physically escape the hag, but she can talk to me. Telepathically. And when we saved that kid yesterday, I'd say, what do you say that was like 30 minutes after, Sean?
Yeah. Well, it was probably closer to like an hour
Okay.
or so.
All right. A little while after, she decided to talk, and the old woman we saw was her.
Oh. I'm sorry. That's terrifying.
And you did not know this until after we encountered the old
You
woman?
did not recognize her? Well,
No, I
suppose
did not
magic.
recognize her.
How did she talk to you? Was she like next to you?
Telepathically. It doesn't matter where she is in the world, she can do it.
Ooh, that's terrifying.
I agree. Well,
I mean, just from experience, voices in your head are not pleasant.
okay.
She has kidnapped more kids too.
Okay. Well, we have a location now. If you wanted to, you know.
I want nothing
Fight her or
more than
whatever.
to go and deal with her and never have to deal with her ever again. But I don't know if we can.
Well, maybe if we get some more allies in this land, they can help us with that problem as well.
Yes. The ally that supposed to be an ally in an abbey. Madam Eva said.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to stop at some of these other places first, and then to make sure we're ready.
It might be good to ask the people here as well about other cities or other locations to get an idea of what is what,
Hey,
you know?
DM, sorry.
Yes.
Could I make some rolls to understand riddles?
A resident historian,
Sure.
or, you know, the other Vistani.
I mean, do I know like the Abbey
The
of
first
Saint
one,
Markovia?
the first one you would be
I know that.
understand 100%.
I'm
Makes
not rolling
sense
for
to
that
me.
one.
The second one, as far as the second one, you can go and go ahead and roll for it.
Sure.
This is going to be a little bit higher DC just due to its location.
Like a history check, probably.
Yeah. I wish there was a geography check in 5e.
Yeah. Nope,
Yeah.
don't know.
Nope.
Yeah, usually like nature's geography if you really want to go that
And you
way.
can
but,
roll for the. Yeah, you can roll for the next location.
Sure. Here's the thing, I'm stupid.
And then you can roll for the third one, but just to know what the location itself is.
Yeah.
This one roll with advantage.
Oh.
Hey.
Right,
Hey,
there
look at
we
that.
go.
So
Okay.
that one, you believe, talking about the mountainside abbey, you believe it's referencing to Kresk.
Yeah, Kresk, there's the mountain. Okay, that's fine. I don't really know any of the other locations, I suppose, but the abbey, there's only one that I know of. And outside of Kresk, there's the Abbey of Saint Markovia.
That is a good place to start as any, I guess.
Yeah.
I assume that the abbey people would know about other abbeys in the area.
I mean, if there are any, I don't.
I don't know. I'm not
I don't
from
know.
here.
I mean, I'm just saying that I've only heard of one abbey, and it's the abbey that's that one.
Oh, that might be it then.
Well, you would be aware that there's one in
Oh, sure.
Velaki
Okay.
too,
Never mind. There's one in Velaki too.
but that one
I
doesn't
can
match the
forgot.
description of.
But it's not mountainside or whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't
so
match the
does not.
description of what you're looking for.
Yep. Okay.
Oh,
It's
alright
probably
then.
the one.
But yeah, there is
red.
a smaller abbey in Velaki. I
That's
don't
was
remember
what
its
I
name off the top of my head, but it's there.
Megan has forgotten details. It's all good.
That's all good.
But yeah, I don't know anything about the dead village or the faceless god in the mountains. I've never heard of anything like that.
That also sounds terrifying in its own way, but
They
okay.
both sound pretty scary, yeah.
Oh yeah, the dead village. Yes, also that is terrifying.
Question to the DM.
Yes.
Harrigan's been here for about 3 months. Could I make like a higher DC check to see if I've seen like a dead village?
That depends. Did you come in from the north or the south? Where do you imagine Harrigan coming in from? North, south, east, or west?
I'm gonna roll a die. One will be north, 2 east, 3
Okay.
south, west. Yeah.
Go ahead.
So
So
from
south?
the west. North, east, south. Yes, you're right.
South. Okay. So yeah. So go ahead and roll then.
Alright, and we're doing a history check.
Yeah. History check is going to be a high DC.
Okay. This is probably
Or
not
actually-
gonna work out.
Well,
What-
yeah. Would you history?
Unless you allow nature. Where the hell is...
No, it's either history or just straight intelligence check. Either one.
There it is. Yeah.
Nope.
Sorry.
Ew!
Don't gotta
Get
prove.
it out now.
Yep. That's a good check to nat 1 on.
Well, we can ask
Yeah.
around at least for other areas that might have been similar on our travels, but
And
for
I guess
now, not much to go on.
I will clarify that I'm kind of doing this anyway. But like, just because you roll a 1 doesn't necessarily mean you automatically fail. Because like, there are some people who have stupidly high bonuses to a stat because they're supposed to be really, really good at it. That even if
Yeah.
you roll a 1, you can still end up with like a 15 if you really did things. And it's like, that doesn't make sense that just because they rolled that 1, you know, if somebody also, you know, if somebody rolls like a 4 and gets a, you know, a 6, it's like you're still beating them.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
Attacks,
generally
they're
just
gonna
saying-
automatically fail.
that's
I'm just generally
yeah.
saying with a 1 on a history check.
Yes,
this
I-
is
I-
fine.
I
Let
just-
it out,
I'm
let
just
it out.
saying, as a general
Yeah.
rule, that's how I'm using it. Is that like on an
Yeah,
attack
yeah.
roll, a 1 is gonna fail, a
You're-
1's a
you're
crit fail, and a 20 is
basically-
a crit
You're good,
success.
you're
Raw. The way
But-
Raw states it is
good.
that
Yeah, it's
there is no nat 1 or nat 20 on skill checks.
Yeah,
So
and it's one of those things where it's like, depending on the scenario, it might be like I'm gonna give you something completely stupid that you believe is the truth because it's just gonna be a funny scenario. If you roll 1,
Do it.
but like.
Uh,
At the same time, I just can't get in my head of like, if your character's supposed to be really stupidly good and you rolled the 1, it's like if you're still beating everybody else in the
Yeah.
chance to do the thing, then you're gonna still succeed. It may not succeed correctly or the way you assume it's supposed to work. There might be a downside to it, but you're still gonna end up succeeding. But in this case, a 2, no, you're not gonna succeed that one.
No.
But just as a general rule.
okay. Well,
So Zila, is that why you were so angered by the children being taken?
Not exactly. Yes and no. It's hard to explain. I don't know. I never knew my parents. And it just angers me to know that parents would do this to their children. I'm not proud of losing my temper.
Well, I think it was reasonable at the time. Justified
they
even.
understandable.
Yeah.
quite. And you know, parents, not always all they're cracked up to be, huh? It's fine.
I suppose not.
Well,
sorry, I got a bloody nose. I'll be right back.
oh no. No.
Oh no.
Okay, pause.
Let's just go ahead and
Yes,
take like a
break.
5-minute bathroom
Apply
drink,
pressure.
snack
Yeah,
break.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm
We'll just go
going
ahead and
to
take a break real quick.
restart Fantasy Grounds while this is going on
Okay.
too. Maybe
That's
they'll fix.
totally fair.
Take a small bathroom break.
Little break.
I'm just filling out
While
my
you're
questions that already got
recording
answered.
You should
Gonna
boost
put my
the
be right back up.
integrity check.
Why are you bleeding?
Because I get random nosebleeds during cold weather. My
Are
body
you an
That
hates
anime
sounds like
me.
a
character?
No, he's
problem.
just being
I
horny.
didn't.
That's all.
Oh my god! I didn't look at.
Oh my god.
boobs. Oh, wrong one.
Old man animation.
So wrong. That's also very nice to see though, but yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
God, I've been looking
There you
forward to
go.
dropping that.
Maybe we could sell it.
I could also sell it.
Also a possibility. Okay,
Yeah.
so
What is it?
Rosa, I will give you the alchemist supplies.
Yeah, I'll take
Oh,
that.
I
That's
see.
fine.
You have a set, I think.
You don't need one.
I at least
You-
have
no, you don't.
proficiency with it, I think.
Oh, well, I can give it to you.
Blood
Fuck that.
Hunter?
Okay.
Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember.
I oh,
I think it
I
I
came
am
with
proficient
the
with
class.
jeweling kits, and
Oh,
that's all I
maybe
know.
not. Oh, it might have been a.
I don't remember if you have it or not. Let's see.
No, sorry. Painter's supplies is what I changed it to. Jeweler's tools, painter's supplies are my proficiencies. So
Equipment.
Yes,
From
I have
there.
proficiencies with alchemist supplies, but
Do
I
you
don't
have
think
it?
I own any.
well, here
That's
if
part
you
of your
have some
class, isn't
alchemist
it?
supplies.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
giving it to
class.
Mikhail.
Okay.
All right. Look at me. I'm an alchemist.
This is us discussing our inventories and doing it right now by the
Yeah.
campfire.
This is
Okay.
we're retroactively
Yeah.
dividing
It's all
up
happened
whole
in
bard's
the
inventory.
past.
Yes.
It's all good.
Yes.
Okay, somebody took his gold. Who took his gold?
Oh no, I do have alchemist supplies, or I should.
Now you have
I
extra. So.
thought that
Oh,
may
you
have
should,
been.
yeah. So we'll
I just didn't.
It wasn't
Now
me.
I do.
I know that. Yeah.
I thought that maybe Mikhail. It would have
Mikhail
gone.
took it.
The
Okay.
gold.
I'd imagine because we discussed it quickly, like at the first session when we
Okay.
were like
Yeah.
going into
Yeah,
the
that's fine.
into the inn, and
Mhm.
Mikhail had no money, so
Look at me. I have money.
Now you have money.
You're not broke.
Okay.
Yay.
I'm
29
still a
gold.
freeloader. I have no
Okay,
money.
so who were the potions of healing going to?
They have to go to the front line. So, Dorota, Mikhail.
I was gonna give it
I
to
wouldn't hate it.
Zila, but okay.
See, that's not bad either.
Alright, so we can take. Yeah, let's give Zila one, and then we can give Mikhail one. That's fine.
Okay.
if necessary,
Because I can heal myself, so it's yeah.
we
Oh,
could
I
pass
can't heal
around
and I
it
am
as
upfront.
necessary too. So
Yeah, you're
So
very
you
much
know.
upfront. It's good for you
Okay.
to have one.
You know, I don't hate.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Does anybody want the
Anybody-
bullseye lantern?
Or the chain shirt.
I mean, I already own a chain shirt,
Okay.
so it's not doing anything for me. If anyone else is proficient in armor, even
Not that
Nope.
kind of armor.
No.
We can
I
sell
got
it.
leather.
me and a bunch of fucking spellcasters and
Uh-huh.
Would have
druids, I
kept
can't
that.
wear metal.
My armor. I
Sell
don't like
it.
the. I don't like the disadvantage on stealth. So no, I'm
Yeah,
good.
we'll sell that.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, no, thank you.
We'll take it to sell then? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll just sell them.
Who's not carrying a lot of shit? Because I have a lot of shit in my inventory. So
I have a lot of stuff.
Nearly full as far as like encumbrance
carry
goes.
weight? Yeah.
I got 10 pounds left.
All right. For now I'll just transfer him over to Mikhail.
Okay.
Okay.
You're the
Have some
strongest
chain
character.
shirts. You're so strong.
It would make sense.
I'm
I'm
not that
not
strong.
overly concerned
I'm
about
fine.
encumbrance as long as you're not trying to carry
I
2 to
just
3
worry
times
that
your
if it's
weight
weighted
capacity.
too much, it's gonna make our stats automatically change inside the system. So yeah.
Oh,
Um,
that's
Well,
fair.
I'm good. I'm
I
so
can go in,
strong.
but I
Don't
can go
worry
in
about it.
and bump up that stat.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
Okay.
I'm not super concerned about that. As long as
Alright.
you know you're not trying to carry 600 pounds worth of things. I mean,
Yeah. This is when I
If
review
it's-
my notes, and this is what happens. Sorry, guys.
yeah.
So,
If your max
okay.
is 240 and you have something that's 241, I'm just gonna bump your max
Yeah.
up to like 245 to carry it, so it doesn't disadvantage you. But
Okay.
like, I'm not that being a stickler on it. But like, I'm not gonna
Right.
let you carry 3 times your carry weight. That's not
Okay.
happening.
You can keep
What
his mole.
did encumbrance affect? Because it doesn't look like it's affect any of my stats.
Isn't
Yeah,
there like a
let's see,
disadvantage on
I'll
something?
I don't remember.
Disadvantage on.
Encumbrance.
I
Just
think
roll
technically it would
dex and see.
disadvantage you, but I don't think that it's not
No.
actually working in the system.
Okay. Well,
So we're just not going to worry about it. So you can just carry whatever you want to.
okay.
It's
It's not
I'll
affecting
just
anything.
give
so-
myself an artificial.
your speed drops to like 10 feet apparently. If
Uh,
it's 5 times your strength
okay.
score, so
Yeah, but it's not bothering.
that's
it's
like
not
that's like a lot
actually-
of extra stuff though. You can carry up to your weight plus more up to 5 times your strength score, and then you can do it. And it's 2.
Well,
Okay.
Like I said,
Anyway,
I'm not super concerned about encumbrance.
minor details. Okay.
This is not a
Okay.
massive hardcore survival one where that's
So
gonna be a problem.
hardcore survival D&D. Skyrim survival mode.
So okay. I'll give you the lantern too, since you can't see.
Why not?
You probably would have taken the lantern to give yourself
Have a lantern.
better light. Although you have to get oil for it. It only has 1 charge of oil in it.
okay. We'll
Um,
do it.
Torch?
But
Did have
it's
to-
listed if you click on it and you bring up like its things, it lists the requirement for it to
Okay,
need oil and such.
Okay.
Or had viable oil as well. You can take that for extra oil.
Okay, sweet.
Okay.
All right, inventory management, the game.
Thank you.
Yay.
Okay.
Hey,
We're done with that.
we
Huzzah.
spent. And Sophie
It
saved
actually
us.
wasn't that long. It was like
I'm
15
just
minutes.
taking
That's
my
not too bad.
empties out.
That's not too
Yeah,
bad. Not too
I
bad.
can hear.
Okay.
Not too bad.
Back to the story. Sorry for retroactively doing that. Okay.
Nope, it's all good.
Uh,
It's
did,
better to
uh,
do it now than to worry about it later.
That's why I was like, we gotta get this at some point to figure it out because it's been a couple
Yeah.
sessions now. So
All I
Yeah.
knew from that whole entire exchange is that I ended up getting the cloak of protection. So
Yes, that
I mean,
happens.
I'm pretty
That is in
happy
there.
with what I got from all that. Like
Mhm.
asking for the potion of healing, I'm like, I mean, I would like to have it just in case.
Yeah.
All right. Inventory
Interesting.
managed.
Managed.
So, we discuss
Mischief.
the
Good to
next-
go.
Well,
It's
next step.
managed.
Yeah, so next steps. We were going to maybe go back to talk to Irina, and we can also update her on our knowledge of this hag.
I believe that's the best plan of action. It'll
It does involve their town.
Yeah. She has been seen there
Fate
before.
is linked apparently.
So we probably should go at least talk to her again.
Okay, you guys are welcome to do so.
Is it like
Um,
noonish, like early morning, late morning, afternoon?
This is it's fairly early morning. It's probably like 10:30, 11 o'clock. You guys got up, you ate some food, then you went and talked to her for a little while. But you talked to her for a while, but it didn't take super long. So I'd say it was probably half an hour or so. So I'd say it's probably like 10 o'clock.
Okay. Well, it only takes
Alright.
like 4-ish, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, it's about
That's
4
awesome.
hours to get from here
So,
to there.
You know, we could
It's
go
the rest of
back
the journey
probably.
everywhere else in the world that takes longer
Yeah.
because the road goes like this all over the map.
Yeah. 'Cause right now we're so close to somewhere.
It
Yeah, you're
is
still
so
relatively close.
straightforward on this map.
Don't
Mm,
worry about it.
Yeah.
let's
What
go
a cool place we are in.
world map.
I love it.
Um,
What a mystical land. Okay.
What a beautiful and wonderful
What
land.
a beautiful place we are in.
Mm.
Okay.
okay.
It's so gray.
Look how the sun does
Dreary.
not shine.
It is so dark here all the
Look how
time.
the sun does not shine. I love that line.
Feel that darkness on your skin, doesn't it just chill you?
What a disgusting morning.
Mhm.
All right, are we ready to go? Oh yeah, before we leave, are there any Vistani families, like children, people there, hanging out?
Okay, sorry, say that again.
Are there any Vistani families, like like a happy little family, just chilling?
I mean, there's some families there. There's some, some. Well, you assume that they're a family unit. It's people taking care of the children. You assume that that's their parents.
I would like to ask around to the families if they would like a dog to have for their family.
Oh,
Wow, just gonna get rid of the dog.
I want to
Not
go to a good
dog!
what are we
home.
done with the dog?
The
Not dog!
No, screw the dog. I'm done with the dog.
But the dog did nothing to you.
The
The
dog
The
has
dog
done
just
nothing.
needs a good
Correct.
home.
I forgot we
That dog
had a
kills-
dog.
Yeah.
That dog
It is my
screwed.
dog. I know I have a dog now.
That dog killed Hulbert and has done
The
nothing
dog
since.
did murder Hobart, yeah.
The
Oh,
dog did not
yes.
kill Holbart.
Yes, it did.
How?
Kind of.
Because we didn't kill it.
It wasn't just the
That
dog.
wasn't the dog's fault. That was ours.
It's tough to DM
I
again.
blame the dog.
All right,
I
whatever.
gave-
a little bit of Sophie for it. It's kind of like half and half, you know.
So does a family adopt dog?
So the parents would be like, we don't really have a way to take care of the dog.
Dog.
We travel around a lot, so it would not be a great. We have to travel with it, and then we
Well,
have
the
to
dog
stop.
has
and-
traveled from the Barovia village to here and it was fine,
Yes,
so.
but it can just go wherever it wants. We'd have to stop and let it go to the bathroom, and if you feed it, and it's just a
Catch
lot of extra
Look
work.
how
talking
cute it
about?
is. It is an adorable dog.
It is exactly. Why would you want to get rid of it?
Because we might go into places that are dangerous. I don't want the dog to die.
I don't. No.
Holbart
No,
comes
no.
from the depths. Like
Well, if not, that
It-
is okay. I will keep the
I
dog
mean,
for now. Okay.
it can stay at the camp if you're that concerned about it, I guess. But
Well, if it's okay with the
It's
people
up
at the
to you.
camp.
I don't.
It might be a good guard dog if you train it. I don't know.
I don't know either. It's your dog.
I just found it in a dungeon. I got basements. I could not tell you honestly how the dog is.
You found the dog in a base.
Yes, that is
Why
correct.
is the dog in the basement? Where is its actual owners? Did
Yeah.
they steal this dog?
No, the owner was dead next to the dog. I saved the dog.
You saved the dog, so why do you get rid of the dog if you saved the dog?
I don't
Because we
You
don't
want
saved the
to
dog,
risk
just
the
dump
dog's
the dog
life
off to someone else?
further. Yes, I wanted to have a good home. I do not live here. I have no house. I have no place to keep it.
As you're talking, the child of the Vistani is gonna go run over and go dog, and just gonna go hug the dog and go love on the dog.
Look how
yes,
And the
cute it
parents
is.
sort of
See?
all
All right,
right.
it's settled.
Look at them and look at each other, and just kind of go. "Ah,
Come on.
Fine, we shall take the dog." Like
Much
they're just like,
appreciated. It will be a good home for it here. You will take care of it, and it will help you guard the camp.
yeah. So you can leave the dog with the
Yes.
Vistani. I just really had to play devil's advocate with the dog. It was funny.
I wrote
I
in my
was
notes,
being
"By
very
dogs,
convincing.
frowny
By
face."
Good dog.
You're convincing enough for the child to really want the dog.
Excellent.
Oh, I was
The
waiting
parents,
for the
not so
kid
much.
to come into this
But
the
the
situation
child
and be
really
like,
wanted the dog. I was like,
"Dog!"
there's no way that
It is
the
an
child's
adorable
not gonna
dog.
want
Now
it.
that we fed it and it cleaned up, it's very nice. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now
Good.
we're
Excuse
going back to the town.
All
Back
right.
to Barovia fast.
So you
Back to
We just
guys,
got
Barovia.
out of Barovia, now we go back.
Yeah.
Just for a little bit.
yeah. So you guys begin to make your way.
I do not trust
As
Forest. I watch.
Oh yeah.
you guys start making your way back up to the crossroads. You see, you begin to see where the two trails begin to meet. As you get up to the crossroads, I need everyone to roll perception check.
Would I get my advantage?
What was your advantages on again?
Hearing and smelling.
Then yes,
Yay. Sorry, I do have to ask every time.
you do. And I thought it was hearing and spelling, but I don't remember.
Oh, thank
God,
goodness.
it does not
Krista.
help me when I roll like shit, huh?
You could have rolled more shitty than you did.
You're good.
Suppose.
Y'all rolled above a 10, which is fine.
Oh, great.
Excellent.
We're level
You
3,
begin to
guys.
hear
Level 3.
right.
Yay.
So as you're walking around, my footfalls. I don't know if that came across right, but it did on my end. You begin to hear a creaking sound. And as you all turn to look for it, you see an old wooden gallows creaking in the wind that blows from the high area to the west. Frayed length of rope hangs from the beam. The road splits from here, and the signpost reads Valaki, Valaki to the southwest, Pool to the east, northwest, excuse me, I can't read, and the village to the east. And you see that off on the side of the thing, which you did not see last night because it was dark.
Oh yeah.
So you now see, basically, you see a gallows, the full on like think of like a Western gallows, like you see in like a Western movie where it's the or like in Pirates of the Caribbean where it's like the big raised platform with the drop.
Gallows.
Got you.
No one's.
That's the kind of gallows that you see off on the side by the.
There's no
Is this
one
the-
hanging from the gallows, right?
It's just a rope hanging from the gallows.
Just a rope.
Is this the Ravenloft crossroads we're currently at?
Yeah.
out?
No, this is the River Ilvis.
Oh,
You're rolling back to Barovia
oh, we're
Village,
south.
right?
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You did not notice this last night because, like I said, it was dark or getting dark by the time you got here, so you didn't notice it. Now it's in the daylight, quote unquote. You can see this here. You can look over. You see that the gallows stand atop a rotting platform. It's about 5 feet high with wooden stairs leading up to it. And you also see 11 gravestones next to the gallows.
We're on the path, right? Or are we just walking along?
This is as you're walking along, you hear the creaking noise, which is what brings up. Like last night, it was getting dark. You guys were paranoid, looking for things following you. You heard like creaking, like crickets and stuff like that. Like you wouldn't hear that noise. But now that it's in
Night
daylight,
noises.
you're on your way back. You notice that because it's also in the daylight, so you can see it.
Mhm.
Do the gravestones have names on them?
The gravestones are blank.
Weird.
Interesting.
There for us.
Creepy. Very
No.
creepy. Okay.
11 of us.
We're gonna need 11 characters. No.
No. Okay.
right.
Well, blood
So yeah,
building. Okay.
that's there. As you begin to walk away, you begin to hear a loud creaking noise behind you, and you hear a thump coming from behind where the gallows were.
I'm gonna send my owl out, put my hand on
Yeah.
somebody's hip to like guide me around and look
You
through
can
the
use my
eyes.
tail. That is fine. Okay.
Okay, I don't forget about the doings this
I
tail.
just look.
Yeah,
Yep.
I turned
I'm also looking,
Yeah,
but that is fine
you're
too.
literally
Yeah.
like it's as you're walking away. You're literally right there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I understand. I thought
Yeah,
we were a
as
little
you're
ways
walking
away.
away, where there once was nothing, now hangs a lifeless gray body. The breeze slowly turns the figure to look toward you as its dead eyes gaze across all of you. I need
I
no.
know what this
Oh,
is.
no.
I know
a
it.
D20 from all of you.
Oh,
Just
A
a straight
D20?
D20.
oh no.
Can I guide into this D20?
Just
God.
just a straight D20.
Just a straight D20.
Oh my God.
You gotta be kidding.
Those are some great rolls,
Where
guys.
the rest of you
Hey, look,
see
the
the
two
gray
DMs made the save.
and lifeless body, Terrigen, you see yourself hanging from the gallows, having been hung. You see a lifeless form of your own self.
Surprising.
So just Harrigan?
Just Harrigan sees a
Does
lifeless
anyone else-
form of himself.
Does anyone else see a hanging me over there in the gallows?
What do I see, DM?
You see a gray, lifeless humanoid body.
Just no one we recognize.
My
Nobody
Zila?
that you recognize. You don't recognize it
No,
at all. It's
Heterogen,
just
I
a
see
gray,
you here.
lifeless body.
And heading
And
giant
not over
towards
there.
At this point, I I promise to you, I see my own corpse hanging from the rope.
And we
Uh,
promise you that we don't see that.
It is just a body
Right.
here.
You're alive.
Yeah,
Very
I
much
prefer to
so.
keep
You
it
are holding on to
that way.
my tail. You are very much alive.
I let's I prefer not to stay here any longer.
Let's keep going,
Let's
huh?
continue.
What are you
Alright.
doing? Anything, or are you just dead?
Uh, it wasn't looking at me at first. The breeze blew it to look almost directly at me.
Yeah,
Sure,
it
so
is
is
just
there a
hanging there.
check that I can do to know what the hell's going on?
No, this is just a thing that
Okay,
he
cool.
sees.
Great. Okay.
You guys all just see a lifeless, dead human Barovian hanging there. Etergen sees himself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let us leave this place. This is weird. Okay.
I
Alright. You guys are welcome to leave the area. So you
Mhm.
guys can begin to walk away.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. And begin to
We
make your
are
way to
walking
Barovia Village.
away.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
am fastly walking away.
Very
Alright.
casually walking away
Certainly.
quickly.
You guys can make your way to Barovia
Yep.
Village.
I want combat, not that combat.
Yeah, player. Any other character I play probably would have gone up there and been like, can I loot myself?
Ha!
Again,
Weirdo.
coward. Not dealing with it.
Right.
Okay. So you begin to make your way. As you continue, let's see, does anyone game load? Actually, Elergen.
Shit.
This is just unfortunate that this is you all the time. As you are walking through, you see a dark figure in the woods, crouched low and perfectly still with a crossbow aimed toward the party.
Do I only spot the one?
Let's find out.
You need
Um,
perception?
Go ahead. Yes, go ahead and roll perception.
Right. Every time these checks come along, I'm like, all right, do I use the owl or just mine? I'll take a gamble on my own.
I prayed
Not
to
like
my
you're bad
lucky
at
necklace
perception by
for you.
yourself.
I prayed to my
You-
lucky necklace for you.
You see a total of 4 of them spread
Okay.
out at about 100-foot range. All the same.
Right.
Oh, I would note, because I do it every day, that Zila, you have the same 6 temp. When we woke up, I would have given you 6 temp.
Yeah, it hasn't been removed.
Technically, it goes away at a long rest, but I would redo it after
Yeah.
a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys haven't been in a combat, so I haven't done like the long rest reset tracker because I'm
Yeah.
like, it's gonna happen anyway. Nothing's changing. So
Oh, so does that mean, yeah, I need to unclick these? Yup. Okay. And, on that. Okay. Seeing these people there, about how far away is like the closest one?
the closest are probably I'd say they're probably about 100 120 feet from you.
Harrigan's going to while just casually strolling along, yell out in a loud voice as best as he can. Are you gonna come out peacefully, or you're just gonna crouch in those bushes? All four of you.
Um, you can see one of them will come walking out. So the rest of the party now sees a man coming to walk out of the woods.
Yeah,
Um,
a person is there.
yes, you will begin to see. Where is this? I wish there was an easier way sometimes to find these things. Yeah, so you'll begin to see this man come walking out. He is in fairly plain clothes. He wields a crossbow that you see that is still aimed towards you, not necessarily directly at any one person. But is just kind of aimed in the general direction. And he comes walking out of the woods. I will give you a map here in a second.
Map.
The map is significantly smaller than 100 feet because it's a map.
The map. The
Fair
map.
enough.
The map. The
Combat
map.
tracker, come back here. No, combat
the
tracker, come back
map.
here.
She's the
Oh, combat tracker.
Well, I have to have you. That's the easiest way to grab all y'all on the map.
Nah, sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. This map is significantly larger than I thought it was.
Oh man.
Seems good.
Where's the map? Where's the map?
He's the
He's
map.
working
He's
on it.
the map.
There it
He's
is.
the map.
Fine.
He's the map.
Oh, yep, that's gonna take a minute to load.
Mhm.
The roadside
This
river.
This is this is a big map.
It is a much larger map than I thought it was.
There it is.
Hog. It's got a question mark waiting on it to load.
Wait for it.
There it goes.
Is it a question mark? Okay.
There
I
was,
still
but now
have
it's
a question
Loading.
mark.
There we go.
I still have a
make it-
question mark, man.
It just took a minute.
Can you make it full screen
Yeah,
in your thing so you can
just
load?
load it in. It'll take a minute.
Or zoom out all the way and zoom back in.
No.
The computer just does not like fancy grounds.
No.
But the thing is, I restarted and it worked for Madame Ava, and now it's not working.
No, that's not what I need.
All
No,
right.
stop that.
Did you restart again?
Escape.
I'm
What the
thinking.
heck?
I'm thinking about it.
Just maybe relaunch just Fantasy Grounds?
Well, that's what I have to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, try that.
yeah. My brain was thinking the whole computer. Sorry.
Let me restart Fantasy Grounds.
Really weird that it's not working for
I
you.
don't know. It's so odd. But I
I'm
love
gonna
this
check
water
for
effect
updates
happening.
again, just in case.
Just clarification. These men are going to be very well spread out.
Yes. So they are. Since you can see them, I will go ahead and reveal where they are all at.
Thank you.
Oh, this map is big.
Computer, what the heck was that noise? I didn't like that noise.
Kind of noise.
It was a weird click noise of some kind.
Oh.
Mm.
I never want to hear clicking from your computer.
That's
No.
right.
No,
Not
not
ideal.
particularly. It did it just once, and that's it. Huh.
Um.
Still not working.
I believe she is muted.
Yeah, your mouth is
Hello?
moving. There we
Hi.
go.
That's better.
we are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting very annoyed.
Let me reshare the encounter for you.
I'm not in there yet.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying it's in the chat, so you should load in now that you're connected. It says you're connected, so it should load.
Mhm.
Okay.
If not, then we may just call it.
No, don't call it.
Well, call the encounter. We can do a theater of the mind if we need to.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I don't mean call it as
I'm
in call the name.
sorry.
can
I'm
imagine.
sorry.
No, it's all good.
It's fine.
It's
It's
not your
fine.
fault.
It's tech issues. There's nothing we can do about that. It's
It's
just
the
is what it is.
freaking fantasy grounds. That's not you.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing you can do about that. It's not your fault.
Also, I can't see it. Ah! Yay!
Oh,
Huh?
Well,
Okay.
that sounds positive.
That sounds like good.
That
Yes.
sounded
Huzzah!
okay.
Nice. All right.
All right.
Okay.
Ah.
All right. So so as you
Just
come up,
checking. Are we the
you
right
called
size?
out for him. Huh?
Are we the right size for the scale of this map? That's all I was.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you are.
Oh
Okay.
my.
It's a big map.
Big world, big map.
Yeah.
Oh. Chunky map.
I did say they were about 100 feet or so away from you.
Yeah.
The large map.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So as you call out the one, like I said, the one that's talking to you is the guy up at the top. His Scout Barovian 3.
Excellent.
Great original names.
Great names.
He's the one that he's not talking to, but he's the one that comes out. Like I said, he saw the crossbow aimed in your general direction, just not necessarily at just any individual one of you. And he does not say anything. He just more makes himself known.
May I help you?
What are you doing here?
We are traveling. Like to the village of Barovia.
I
Well, that is a long answer.
We have business with the burgomaster.
Is this not a road we can travel on?
You can travel if you can pay.
Pay what? I don't have any money.
You have items. You have things. You can pay.
Not much, to be honest.
Can we not get away from this no matter what realm we go into?
It appears you are common thieves on our roadway, trying to extort us for money that I do not have.
I agree.
I don't have an answer to that one.
Yeah,
not
what is
I don't have an
wrong.
answer to that one. As a DM, I'm like, well, I mean,
Well.
basically.
Well, either you let us buy it or we kill you. So it's up to you. You know, do what you want, I guess.
Roll initiative.
Yep.
Just gonna roll initiative.
You
Oh my!
made a
Oh
threat.
no.
Oh no, Joey.
No,
He's
Joey's
encountered a
encountered
problem.
Yeah.
Good lord, my rolls. Come on, Lucky Necklace. You're supposed to be helping me out here. But
Here's
it's
my
I was
initiative.
okay.
like, I don't have any other
Perfect.
thing. I was like,
Just what I wanted from my
yep.
initiative roll. Now we wait.
Yeah, Owl Familiar and Astral Construct are not in the. They won't have part of the combat unless you summon your construct to fight.
Yep.
It's on the map to make it, or the constructors make you move it over, and I can just skip past it, and it's not targetable
Yep.
or anything. So it's just a lot easier to keep things organized if they sit in the combat tracker.
Oh wow. I just look at all those 8s, man.
Yeah,
Eight,
So
eight.
beautiful.
yeah. Two
To a
of the
combat
Barovians rolled
tracker.
8s, and then 2 of you guys rolled 8s.
I like it.
Well, that's fine. Okay.
Yes.
What's my range on this? I think it's 120 feet. Yeah. It's 120 feet. High.
How do I? There. Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna be using my phone for Discord now.
Oof.
I don't know why. It looks like I'm still connected in here, so
Okay.
I don't know.
That's.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna have to use cellular data for now.
Okay.
All right.
Alright. And that's my
8!
initiative.
And another 8. She.
Oh my
My
bitch,
goodness.
Big
Incredible.
oof.
8, 8, 8.
Incredible.
Look at all of our 8s.
Oh,
This is all fine. Everything is fine.
Oh wow. Party sheet. Nope, that's not what I need. Combat.
Gosh, what is
tracker,
combat?
that's it.
Okay, there we go. What are
All
spells?
right. Zophie.
Hey.
You are first.
We get some sweet, sweet combat music, DM.
If it will work, we will.
We shall
give me a
try.
sec. I shall see if it's going to work properly.
Is my camera working on Discord? Because none
Yes.
of yours are
Yeah,
moving
we can
on
see
my
you.
end.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's-
as long as it's working for the streamers, I'm not gonna mess with it.
Cool.
Yeah, it's working. It's working for us. So that's ow. Sorry, arm twitching. Ow.
Tell us to
Oh.
stop.
Trust me, I wish I could.
I bet you
Ouch.
can. Just kidding. That's not fun.
Oh, that felt so weird. It was like right on my elbow. I was like, ow.
Owner nerve problems.
Wouldn't surprise me. Where the heck did my music go? Music, come back.
Music, come back. Ooh. You can play it all.
I literally
for
found
me.
I literally found this music earlier today, and I was like, I'm using this music, and now I
Oh,
did. Where did it
I'm
go?
excited.
I wanna kill some bitches.
Trust me, I want to make sure that it's got an awesome freaking.
My terse words were just to get us into combat because we've all been waiting for it. So might as well just start going.
Yeah, I
you
was
know,
like,
honestly.
Sure.
And thank God.
Let's not beat around the bush. Let's just go for it.
We will
Okay.
be robbing you of your goods. Thank you.
Actually, we're going to fucking murder you. Let's go.
Let's
We don't
fucking
just pass. We're just
You
going
don't
to
know how
kill you
long
and keep
we've been
going.
waiting for this.
If you're robbing people, then
Like,
clearly
we do
you
not have time
money.
for this bullshit. Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Let's kill some folk.
We have things to do. We got people to talk to. This is not good.
Why would you
No.
jump?
They're so far away from me.
Yeah, you and me.
I
both,
don't
man.
care.
Yeah, I apologize. I thought about trying to try to whisper that they were close. We need to get closer before we engage, but it's
Nah.
It's fine.
It's
Okay.
Okay, what is
Didn't
my
let
range
them
on
have
this?
surprise.
so they have crossbows. We do not. So it's
oh.
fine.
To professionals of the.
Uh-huh.
What is the throwing distance of a dagger?
No.
It's not gonna
No.
work.
You're
No, what is it?
I think
I'm
it's
dead serious.
it's either
30,
10
maybe?
20 or 20 40. A dagger is not 60.
Oh, it's
20,
20,
60,
60,
20,
5e. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Is it?
Is-
Huh.
2060? Okay.
Yeah,
That sounds right.
No, okay.
This is
Yeah, roll
good.
20
This is
confirmed.
good for me. No, this is good
Yes,
for
it is
me.
If it's
20.
above 20, that means that it's at
It's a
disadvantage.
No, it's
What
not.
is?
Not for me.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Ah.
Alright.
Psionic bullshit.
That's why I'm asking.
oh, someone has some.
Hey, there's some
Mhm.
music.
It is not for me.
All right.
I got
Here's music
something.
now.
Okay.
So
Yay.
All right. This is not the song I had, but this one works.
This works.
I'll worry about finding the other one later. Okay. What do we got?
All right. So I'm going to move up to there. Oh, nope. Don't grab that. Grab myself. All right. All right, but it's your funeral, and I'm going to expend one of my focused precision to get advantage on my next attack. Targeting
Okay.
the target within 120 feet.
Okay.
And we are going to, hopefully it rolls an advantage. It should. We are going to cast a psionic bolt. It did not roll as advantage.
Roll again, see if you get 20.
Still hit him,
Still
but
hit.
It'll hit. Okay.
Yep.
4. 7 points of
Ouch.
force damage. As psionic bolt hits into
Alright.
him.
He winces in pain. That was quite a decent hit for him. As you fling that bolt, and he doesn't even know what hit him. Like it just. hits him. He's
No,
like, "Ow."
it kind of visualizes.
Well, yeah,
as,
but it doesn't But it doesn't. He doesn't see anything
Yeah.
visually. He was like watching things, and all of a sudden,
Yeah.
like
Fair.
hit, and he can't see the object that hit him.
It is weird for him, truly. Alright, that's my turn. Mikhail, sprint.
I sprint over
Yeah.
this guy, 60 feet. And I also, as I do, I take out my axe and I light it up with lightning as I activate my
Ooh.
Crimson Right. I take 3 points of damage from this.
Okay.
That's how this one works. I don't know.
And that's my turn.
All right.
Okay.
All right. This guy up here. He has. Oh, okay. He has shot on Zophie.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to target you.
The casual dead body on the left side of the map.
Whatever. That body's
He-
Oh my.
massive.
Yeah, you know, it
Missed
happens
that one
sometimes.
earlier. It happens.
No, it's not like it would be impossible for them to have had more people that got killed. Okay, he's going to make his attack. Why did that not? He targeted you, but why did that not actually do anything? Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, that will definitely
Um,
hit.
All right. So he's gonna hit you. He's gonna roll. Oh wow, 3 damage. But he has multi-attack, so he's gonna shoot again. And he's gonna nat 1, and
Oh,
Yay.
his bolt is gonna jam. So he's gonna have to
Oh, hell
unjam
yeah.
his crossbow. Erjin.
The first one looks like it.
Right.
It's about to hit and just kind of.
Time for a new mechanic. I would like to wild shape into a wolf.
Ooh.
ew.
Okay. Let me bring
Me.
up the have that.
I will just throw it into Curse of Strahd if you need it. There it is.
Okay. Okay, so I just need to go. And you said into a wolf?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
This is very annoying without a second monitor.
Yeah, I
okay.
bet.
There's stats for wolf.
Well,
Oh,
stats.
okay, that'll work.
Because I mean that's basically what you get is that you get their abilities, but you just keep your brain
Mental
stats.
stats.
Yes.
Mental, that's the word I'm looking for.
Yep.
I was
Your
like brain
brainage
stats.
is still yours.
Your
Stats.
dome.
Okay. And another thing, I do not currently have the ability to like measure out with the ruler. I just got a touchpad, so I'm gonna just do this by pressing a button. So we got 5. Oop, wrong.
How much can you move? 80 as a wolf?
Uh,
That's double move?
yeah, double move is 80.
Okay, so do you
Which
want to
way?
go
Yeah, but
up or
wasn't-
down? Which one do you want to go towards?
That's a great question. I am currently fighting the map. There we go.
You
Now I have control.
could reach the person up top if you double move as a wolf.
I'd like to target the Barovian Scout 1 way down there.
One.
I'll just start running
One
over
is
there.
one is this
Okay.
one down here, down toward the bottom tree.
So
Far south, directly
you
below me.
can
He wants to
get-
move down. Yeah, down to that one.
Yeah. Let me put 80. Double move would get you there.
Alright, that'll work. Thank you.
Yep.
There.
Shall assist you since you are limited.
Yes. And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Thrusta.
Alright, I think I can get to this Barovian Scout 3 if I Misty Step and do my move, which is 35 feet. Maybe?
So,
I target, he's 80 feet from where I'm currently at. So if I'm like 5 feet from him, would that be 75? Or am I thinking about that? 65 feet is what I currently have. So almost, not quite. Okay.
So
Yeah.
if you get
Not yet.
65, if you double move, you could be beside him.
I could, yeah. I'm just going to double move to 70 feet then, and I'll just get closer. So, yeah.
So you would be
Okay.
70.
So I would
put
get within 10 feet of him.
you- Yeah.
Okay.
Which I will do. Yep.
All right.
And I'll do, because that was my action for that extra move.
Yes.
Can I use a
Big
flare
action
point to
attack.
do True Strike with that then?
I think
As a bonus action?
so.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you have reach.
No.
Oh.
No, True Strike
Unfortunately.
gives her a bonus for next
Yeah,
turn.
so I'll use up one of my flare points to do that. So then if I don't get hit, then we'll see how that goes. So, okay, I'll be concentrating on that the next round then. So. This should theoretically, if I do that, do to myself. Okay, yep. That'll work.
Okay.
Okay.
Do
I'll do a flare point. Okay.
One sec. Okay, that worked.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna try it. So I believe if I go there, let's go ahead and do that.
Okay.
That looks like the correct square. It's
Yeah,
kind of hard to
that
see
looks
the
right.
square. And then it's in 30 feet. There's just so many things. Hold on. I've been like checking everything.
It's all good.
Oh, it's 60 feet for that. Whatever.
Oh. Yeah, you're 80.
I'm gonna try for it. I'm going to do telekinetic force
Okay.
on that target.
All right. Is that the
Let me
one
just-
where I need to make the save?
Wait, that's 80 feet. What? Why does that say 80?
Because this is 80 away.
Never mind.
I didn't say anything else.
Scratch that.
Just
Scratch
kidding.
that. It for some reason
Uh,
I thought it said 60. That's my bad.
This one
Bonus
is
action.
60. Yeah, 65
Bonus
and
action.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing bonus action to do projected weaponry.
Okay.
Create. I'm doing 3 daggers. I'm
Okay.
going to do telekinetic weapons,
Okay.
and I'm also going to do multiple. I'm just going to do 1 multiple, so it's going to be 2 separate spell attacks here.
Okay.
I am on him right now, right?
You are. Well, no,
Okay.
you're targeting 2. Well, are you?
Yeah,
Are you
that's the
targeting
one
the
I
one
want.
up there?
I want
or
to
the one in the
target 2. I want to target 2. I'm just making sure I'm
Okay.
targeting the right person.
Yeah, you are. You're targeting 2.
All right, and then I do this, I believe. So that's the first roll. It's a 14. It hits.
hit.
I'm going to go ahead and roll for damage. And since this is the first one that's hitting, I can add on the rampage as well.
Okay.
So that's that hit. And then rampage that.
Okay.
And then here's the second one. I am not out of ammo.
Yeah.
Okay, does that hit? Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Did you roll damage? You didn't roll damage for that first hit.
Yes, I
Aside
did.
from the rampage.
You
Yes, I
just
did.
rolled Rampage.
Oh my god. All right. There's
Oof.
that one. Okay, and now this is the second hit now. Correct? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So
And
pretty good,
that's
though.
that's still a hefty
Pretty
hit.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still a hefty hit. Yeah, because it was like
Does Rampage
Rampage
only
4,
deal once per
8.
round?
yeah, it's once per round.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like it's almost like a sneak attack, but a little bit different.
Okay.
Mhm. The next turn I get to do a 1d6. So
Yeah,
Alright,
her thing
and
increases the longer she can keep the damage going.
that is my turn.
It's a very cool ability. All right. Scout 1 has. Let's see. Who does he want to shoot at? Or can he move up to? Nope, that's too far away. He can't do that. Okay. He is going to target. I mean, he's gonna target the wolf that's coming down this way.
Mm.
Makes the most
Oh,
sense.
you know.
He's turned into the
Um,
thing he hates the most. A predator.
A predator.
He's gonna roll a 1 and jam his crossbow. Um,
Hey!
and he's gonna his next part of the attack is to fix his crossbow, so he's out of action.
Hey guys, I'm getting
Cool.
a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. He said he'll be right back.
Yep. He is going to use his movement. Try and stupid. Stop
It's
it. Thing.
gonna break that real
Make
quick,
him
chat. So I'm just gonna
five,
break out to this while that's
thirty.
going on.
He is gonna try to get
Rat.
away from the roof. Because he's not stupid. And we're gonna go with Barovia 4.
Are you sure they attacked us? They're pretty stupid.
Come
pretty dumb.
here.
They may be stupid,
They're
but
also outnumbered 5
they're
to 4
not-
as well.
yeah.
That was
I didn't-
their mistake.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
something.
Anyway, so now he is going to target this person running toward him.
Cool. Come at me, bro.
No, why? No, bad. Why are you bad? Remove target. This guy. Target. There. Good job. Okay. He is going to take shots and probably miss. Or actually, you're 30 feet away. Never mind.
Mhm.
Let's see, which one would he do? Actually, he'll do this. He will attack with a crossbow. He's gonna roll a 2.
This is not a 1.
This guy's the worst.
Say your
Um,
meanings. Hit me again. Come on.
he's gonna try a second time. And roll a 2 again. Are you kidding?
Incredible.
Hey, twos.
But he's also going to
Deuces.
use his movement to try to get away.
Little
'cause it's
bitch.
been-
Come over here.
Didn't say you aren't wrong. 30.
I'll kick your ass.
Stop running away. I can't
Alright.
kick your ass.
Yeah.
He took the stupid way and went around the front of the rock rather than behind the rock, so he's only at
Mhm.
55 feet as opposed to 60 like he wanted to be. Oh well,
Mhm.
that's his fault.
Yeah.
All right, this guy that's
Mm-hmm.
up here. Let's see,
Hi.
you are.
In your face.
Yeah, but you're technically 10 feet away from me, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. So I
That was
cannot
the word we
disadvantage-
discussed. So
I'm not disadvantaged shooting with a crossbow.
you are not correct.
Does a 19 hit you because he didn't target you?
Please hold. It would hit me, yes.
Okay. Roll damage.
I'm gonna
Okay.
fail my concentration check. That's good.
That would have been funny actually.
So sad. It's just advantage versus not advantage, whatever. So yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, still.
He's gonna roll his second attack
Mhm.
and roll a 2. Are you?
Yay!
Two.
Deuces.
Two. Perfect.
Yeah. So he's gonna drop the crossbow and pull out his sword now because he knows you're gonna come
Okay,
in close
okay.
range. So
I'm here for it.
all right, back to Sophie. Freaking idiotic. Freaking
All right.
can't do crap.
So I'm gonna move up here, get like a little bit of cover behind this rock,
Yep.
and we're gonna target.
He is also elevated too, so he does have partial cover. I should have said that, but
which is
I
a
mean they still would have hit last time.
plus
so it wouldn't have mattered.
what to his AC?
Partial's +2.
Okay, great. We're gonna target him, and we're gonna expend another use of.
He
the-
still would have been hit with
Yeah.
Zila's. So it
Well, I
doesn't
hit
matter,
the
but-
I hit the top one that wasn't behind cover last time.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but Zila threw the daggers at him,
Right.
but it still would have hit. It still would have hit him because it was higher than 2 to his AC, so it didn't matter.
So attacking with advantage again because oh no, you have a +2. Too bad I have advantage. Oh look,
Nice.
I hit.
Roll for damage.
Uh,
Ooh, fancy looking die.
he is
Oof.
dying. He
Dying.
is dead. He is dead.
Are you sure this was such a smart idea? And my temp recovers 1 on my turns. Let me do that. Alright, and I'll just continue to move up. Actually, I'll stay. I was like here-ish.
You were directly behind the rock.
Well, I moved
right
up
there.
Yeah, I moved up to here. I was trying, like, I moved like 15 feet-ish. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go,
roughly.
5, 10, 15. Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Mikhail.
You back. Maybe.
Nice. Okay, camera.
You're still alive.
Hey,
impressed.
he's alive.
Hey.
I am alive. They are calling me back. I
Rip.
No.
R.I.P.
no.
Alright, I move and dash up into this guy's face. And then I
Okay.
smile and say, hey shithead, how's it going?
Yeah,
That's my turn.
Not as good as I thought it would.
Yeah, didn't think so, huh?
Regrets, huh? Yeah.
your one ally just screamed out in pain. Maybe die.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Wolfie.
All right. Courage-in.
Alright. I'm gonna. Shoot. This is what I'm gonna do. I have another mouse here, but I don't want to mess with it. Hold on one moment. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
there.
All good.
Okay, cool. Now I can. Yup. Okay, so that's 45. How far are you? 60. I'm gonna go right about here, kind of circling around him,
Okie dokie.
and that's my turn.
Great.
Good.
Fuck them up.
Let's
Alright.
see. I'm gonna
What else,
scooch a little bit in there. Okay. Let's see if I can hit the thing now. How do I? There we go. Okay.
Nice.
Fog.
That's a good one.
Yup.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Ooh, yeah.
Haha!
And he's down.
Death has
Take
become
that.
yours.
Mistakes were made on your part. Okay, I'm gonna start moving back around to the other way. So whatever 35 is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This is hard to tell where I'm moving, but like 35-ish.
Yep, that works.
God, oh my
35
god.
would be like there.
I know,
Oh.
right?
That's 160. That's out of my range. What?
There we go. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
So using an action to dash, that's only 10 feet, right?
No, it doubles your movement,
No, it doubles
It
your
doubles movement? Okay.
but it takes your action.
Well, who the fuck am I gonna hit?
The guy. Here, I'll hold that for you.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to that square using my action. I lose my rampage bonus. It goes back down to a 1d4, but oh well.
Sag.
I will use my bonus though to replenish
Okay.
my projected, and it's still daggers. And that's my turn.
I think all of us were just like the whole time.
Get back here.
Like sprinting
Let me
around.
smite you.
I just want to kill you.
Let's see. This guy's gonna move up a couple feet.
Please do.
Yes.
Okay.
Move
there.
closer. Thank you.
He's gonna target Kyle. Now he's unjammed his crossbow. Hey, he rolled a 15.
Oh man, he hit. Too bad he's about to roll
Hit.
min damage. That's not min damage.
Why do you say
He
that?
Damage.
actually did decent.
I blame.
Okay.
I
Uh,
blame.
Yeah.
And then second attack.
Ooh.
He's gonna miss.
Mish.
Not a 1, but a miss.
Fired and I
Just
missed.
barely a miss too.
Yeah.
I don't have a good AC.
Neither do I.
Yep.
Mine's
Same.
only 1 better.
Desperately need
All
to
right.
heal a shield.
Dude number 4, who is
Mine is a 14 too,
friggin'
so.
cornered
Hi, buddy.
and
What do you gonna do? Huh?
Wait, do I have the best AC? I have 16 AC.
It's
I
pretty good.
will have 16 ACs.
Mine is currently 14. It is what it is.
there is nothing.
Dex.
There's
Let's
nowhere
go.
he can move.
Mhm.
I'll get a shield spell like
Mid-range.
ability
But
later.
It functions for now.
Oh yeah, and I'm using a shield, so.
Mm, the
If he
house,
moves
yeah.
either direction,
Yep.
he moves out of melee range.
Yep.
Yep. Sort of stuck in me.
Mm-hmm. Take 2 attacks of opportunity. Come on.
Come on, dude.
Nah,
We're
he's
done.
You'll survive, maybe. They'll both have advantage on the attack.
And sneak attack.
Well,
That
what's
can be a
the
strategy?
what is the AC of the wolf, Joey?
The AC is 13.
Pretty bad.
He's just
Yeah,
he's
and
I'm
just
combination.
gonna
attack
say-
the wolf.
When I was looking up wild shape stuff for my druid, I was like, God, these ACs
Yeah.
are terrible.
They're just
Oh, yeah.
animals.
But
They're not
it's
armored.
yeah.
Ooh, he's gonna do.
Okay, how much damage does that do? 8?
Did 8 damage.
Okay, so I have 3 HP left on this form.
Okay, and he's gonna attack again.
Oh.
He's gonna hit because it's a 17, but he rolled a 13.
So excess damage will go through to your HP.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay, So that's another 7. So that would be 4 damage to my
That'd be
HP.
4 to you total. Yep.
Yes.
You transform.
Frickin'
And I'm
wild
no
shape.
longer a wolf. I'll click out of that.
Alas.
So I should be. Yep. Oh, you already got it. Cool.
Yeah, I already adjusted it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah,
Honestly,
frickin'
that
shape.
wild shape served its purpose. It was just bonus HP and move fast.
They don't know anything. They just saw Wolf running toward him. And
Yep.
just, you know.
Smacked it.
All right, Sophie.
All right, I gain 1 temp back. The start of my turn. I will move, 30 feet to there. And fuck, you're 5 too far.
Ah, no.
Sucks.
Damn it.
Why do you think I'm like, God damn, 5 too far?
Yeah.
God, do I have? What's
That was
the-
just me trying to get closer. I was like, how do I get closer? He's gonna go around the tree.
What's my range on? Hold on, let me check something real quick. Abilities. Telekinesis. It's not far enough at this level.
No, it's not. It's
What-
probably 60 like mine.
Mine increases as I level up, but it's
Yeah.
my psionic thing's gonna be much further for a while. Okay, fine. I'll move another 30 feet, I guess.
Tragic.
Bonus action, I flip him off. That's my turn.
Excellent.
All right. He's behind a tree. He can't see you.
I don't care.
Emotionally, it's important.
All right.
Well, I have to learn that one in your travels. Yeah.
Kyle.
Hey, how's it going?
It's not going great. Yeah.
I think it's
That's
going
what
pretty
it is.
well.
Excellent.
Ooh.
How's it going now?
Yes.
He did.
How's it
He
going?
did.
Oh, great.
Man, they were
That's just-
healthy for a second.
With
Pulling a Liz over there.
Hey.
alright, that was my action. Let's just take my movement to just start moving towards this fella, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just axe through the shoulder of that guy and then just turns and moves on without.
He's so far away.
Okay. Hydrogen.
Thanks for the
give me one
advantage,
moment.
Harrigan.
Oh, not a problem.
Very
All a
helpful.
part of the plan. So I realize, DM, we are missing my Druid Circle of the Dreams stuff. So,
What are we missing?
His healing.
second level, bonus action, heal ally 120 feet. It's a D6.
He has a number of dice equal to his druidic level, which is
2.
2. They are
Yep, so I have two
D6s. He
D6.
can heal people within 30 feet.
That's
120
baller.
feet.
I
Oh
believe
my
so.
fuck.
I know.
Yeah,
Wow.
120 feet. Yeah, that sounds
Yep,
about right.
and it is a bonus action. Also,
Yep.
every dice spent, the target receives 1 temporary hit point.
Yep.
Damn.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
How many
mean,
times
what?
can you do that?
How would I know that?
Well, how would I know this?
Shit.
So, I believe Harrigan has a base move of 30. Yep. Okay, so, yeah, right about there. Okay, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
Mhm.
And I'll spend one of them. I'll target the hurt one.
Thank you.
Yep.
Mikhail.
I do not have this as an action to heal, so I'm just gonna roll a d6.
Yeah, just.
I can just.
Yep, you get 6 HP
Ah,
and 1 temp
Yeah.
HP.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
hot damn.
I will have
me.
to fix that because that should.
I'll
do
add
that.
that as an action right now.
I'll add those balm of summer court and touch on there.
It is
Weird.
a great ability.
God.
Yes, it is. Balm of the Summer Court. Copy of that. And I end my turn.
Cool.
Okay. Okay,
Just-
Trosta.
Great.
Imagine how much you could heal somebody if you were like, I don't know, level
Well,
13.
13. Yeah, I
Yeah.
wonder, you know?
Oh.
No, remove myself, not the point. There we go. Okay, that's my turn.
All right.
I'm on my way.
All right, Zila.
I
Go
lost
get
my
him.
question for the DM.
Yeah.
30.
If I'm right here and I target him there, is he in my line of sight?
Yeah.
Okay, I move to that spot. That one particular. And I target this dude.
Okay.
There we go.
What's your range?
It's the thrown daggers get an extra 60 feet.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yep. I get 120 feet on this, baby.
Oh, just like my... Yeah, nice.
Yeah, because properties have the thrown weapon gain an additional 60 feet.
And just to make sure, hopefully, I'm spending another side point. I'm gonna do the same thing again, multiple.
Okay.
And 1 second. I
Mm-hmm.
realized I did something weird last. I'm gonna do it officially correctly this time. I believe. So it's this one. So it's that roll. Okay, that one doesn't hit. Okay, so the second one doesn't hit. Or it
No,
does
that
hit.
one does.
Okay, so this one,
They
I did
don't
the wrong.
have a high AC.
They-
Oh,
Just bandits.
I
Yeah.
did the wrong thing before, anyways, but it's okay.
I saw
Let
the
me just
9
have-
on the die, not the total.
Let me just. Okay, so it's this one. It's a fucking one. And then I add on rampaging. It's just a 1d4 this time.
For
Mm-hmm.
2.
slightly
Excellent.
better.
Slightly better. So total of 6 to him.
Yup, he took it.
And bonus action replenish, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
You're
dude
gonna cry? You're gonna piss your pants?
is.
Gonna run away.
He's gonna do all three of those.
He
He is going
Accurate.
to. He is going to take his full move to attempt to run away. Where's 60? Is that 60? Yep. Yep. He is going to take his full move and he is going to start running away.
Wee.
This is a losing battle, and he is like, nope.
Mistakes were
Peace.
made.
I'm out. I'm gone. Run away. That is his entire turn. He takes his action and his movement. So Zophie.
Yes, I think I'm gonna still be.
Motherfuck, get back over here.
Yes. Perfect.
Does it work?
Yes.
Excellent.
Just within range.
Oh, you are just. He is just barely 120.
Exactly within range to.
Because he had to go out and around things, so he couldn't go to straight.
So we're just gonna. Yeah, not advantage, just cast it. Look at all those D4s, baby!
God
He is
damn!
Nice.
Nice.
No, you think you're gonna run. You're the ones that attacked us, now we get to rob you! Hell
Oh wow, you
yeah.
killed him.
Yes,
Yeah.
I crit.
Yep, it
He
did.
crit,
By a
yeah.
lot. Excellent.
All right.
Oh.
Yep. Nope. You.
I'm still sprinting.
They are dead. Very much so.
They
Ah, what?
never
I
stood a
told them that
chance.
they would die, but they did not believe me. But you know, it's fine. Okay.
That's his.
Yes, yes. Shall we meet up with the rest of the group?
Oh, I think we should check the bodies first, but
Yep.
you know.
Yeah, I'll go back over to
Yep.
the body bag. Put it over here.
We'll go
I'll check
get
it.
the ones
We-
I
up
suppose.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One that was over here-ish.
I'll
For that
check out
guy,
this
you
one.
know.
Yeah.
What do they got?
Did they have anything fun on them? Like
They
gold
have
or
Money or things?
weapons?
They have a short sword and a light crossbow each, and
No.
leather armor.
Do they have any bolts, crossbow bolts? I'll take those.
Yeah, I'd say that they have about, after having
Hmm.
shot, they have about 5 each.
Sure. Can
You
I take
can-
that from everyone? Does anyone else need crossbow
Yep.
bolts?
Nope.
for it.
No.
And there were
So
So
4
go
of
ahead
them.
and
So that's
yeah,
another
there are 4 of
20.
them, so it'd be 20.
Woo! Look
I'll
at
take
me.
a short sword.
Okay.
I can use simple weapons, so I probably could technically use it.
Is a crossbow considered a simple weapon?
A light crossbow is.
Light crossbows are simple weapons.
In that case, I will not take all the bolts.
I
Well, I
will
can have like
take-
5
I'll
bolts.
take
and
a
then-
light crossbow.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Yeah, I'll keep one. I'll
Okay,
equip
never
that.
mind.
If it is not too
Okay.
heavy.
Okay,
Yeah.
who's all getting wet now?
Yeah, I was gonna say Okay, Throsta, what are you
I'll
getting?
take a light crossbow and then 5 of the bolts. Yeah.
Okay. I was like,
I'll hardly use it, but it might be good to have just in case.
It's good to have a backup.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a range
Just
thing
in
is not-
cases
yeah,
are
just in
always.
case. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
always good to have.
Throsta inventory light crossbow. Okay, ammo you would have 5.
Yeah.
Okay,
Done.
all right. Okay, Heterogen, are you taking anything?
Same thing. Light
'Kay.
crossbow, 5 bolt.
Okay. Actually, why did that? What? Okay. Kyle, are you taking anything?
I'm gonna take whatever bolts are left over.
Okay.
So if that's 3 of them are taking crossbow.
Okay. Zofia, are you taking anything?
Just I already put the short sword on my inventory.
Okay. Zila, you're taking crossbow, right?
Just the crossbow. I don't need the bolts.
No bolts, just crossbow.
Yep.
Got it.
heard.
So in that case, I get 10 bolts.
So you would get 10 bolts, correct.
Oh, I guess you could make your own bolts, can't you?
She can make her own ammo.
I can make my
That's
own bolts.
crazy.
I have
Ah.
unlimited power.
Fancy.
Unlimited ammo.
Unlimited power.
Nice.
All right.
They also do force damage if anybody wanted to know what kind of damage they do.
Of course.
Makes
That's how
sense.
damage to do. The best damage.
All right.
Could you create a
Alright.
bolt in somebody else's crossbow?
Yes.
Technically, yes.
Fucked up.
I could create a cannonball. I could create like
You can
there's
create
so
a
much.
lot of
As long as it's
stupid
under
things.
10 pounds. As long as it's under 10 pounds, I could theoretically create.
There are
anything.
8-pound shots.
Wow.
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright.
So
Shall we meet up with the rest of the group now?
Yeah. Hey, real quick though, what the fuck was that?
What do you
You,
mean,
like-
what the fuck was that?
Like you turned into a whole wolf. What was up with that?
Well, you see, I live in the nature. I'm very attuned to it. Any beastie I can see, I shouldn't say any.
Join me.
Ah,
Okay. So it's not just like you don't just turn into a wolf, you turn into other things too.
oh yeah. I mean, you saw me turn into the rabbit the day that spooky
Well, I
crow
guess
showed up
I
on
forgot
the
about
raven.
I don't know. Okay.
But that was
interesting.
like you are already a
was just-
parched rabbit, so I mean.
Yeah, it seemed sort of more
Ah,
less surprising, I guess.
well, you see, I have a couple of creatures I can turn into. I suppose
Oh.
that basically sums it up.
Well, that's
Um,
interesting. Sorry.
Aye. Now, as far as healing goes, how are we all doing? I can
I'm fine.
I'm-
This is
create
fine.
some good
I'm fine.
berries and spread around some.
Oh, look,
healing.
another round passed. My temp is
I'm
back.
yeah, your
I
hit
have a
returns
bolt
is
to the
fine.
shoulder, but it is fine. I'm not too
I'm
bad.
Yeah,
off.
that healing that you did mid fight was pretty good. Now I'm feeling okay.
Well, alright.
It is just the bolt in the shoulder. I'll pull it out. I'll fix it later.
I mean,
yeah,
you guys are
might
also
want
welcome to
take
take
that out.
short rests too.
It is a minor injury. I'm
Smile.
not concerned
Let's-
about it. but-
A short rest would.
No, I just want to remind you that those
I would
exist.
prefer to
Yeah.
get to the town.
Yeah.
Unless we're drastically wounded, we're fine.
Yeah,
with it
unless we
going, in my
That's
need
fine.
opinion.
it, but I don't think we need
I
it.
just want to
Yeah.
remind that that's an option.
I feel like
Short rest exists from DM.
I feel like warlocks right now. I'm like, ooh, short rest. I get my stuff back. Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like I
Yeah.
just reminding.
All
All
right.
right.
Warlock, one battle, short rest.
Yeah, right.
No.
Tired.
The
Battle,
beautiful thing
sleep.
is,
Rest.
the beautiful thing is, I'm fine. It's okay.
You're fine.
All right.
Let's go.
All
From
right.
there, you continue back to Barovia Village. Nothing else occurs on the way there.
I'm still just like I literally told them. I mean, like this has happened before, and they kind of ran away it because they were scared at like the confidence. But no, not this time apparently.
Yeah, you know.
They were very dumb.
Yeah, they weren't bright.
No,
Also, the DM may have wanted to have a battle anyway because he was getting tired.
I mean, so did we, so it's
I
fine.
know.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like
That's
everybody
a
wanted.
great one.
Everybody wanted a battle, and I was like,
I got
I
to
don't know
play
how
with
else to
my
respond,
new
you just fight.
toy.
I got to use
like-
things and learn
I
how
was
they
like-
go. Yeah.
you know, they're thieves. They're not going to try to be reasonable. Just fight them.
Yep.
That
Well,
other
In fairness, I did actually roll for those who appear on the random encounter. It was not just me throwing them in there for the sake of it. I rolled for it. I got them, and so then we had them.
they were so far away though, man.
They were. It says that if there's more of them, that if there's more than one of them, they are within 100-foot square.
Everyone's like, I'm just getting.
So yeah,
I'll
so
get there
they were
eventually. Okay.
all roughly 100-foot square around each other.
Well, they're
so-
ranged, so that makes sense that they'd be far
Yeah.
away.
Each
They have a-
one was
Yeah, if
just
you-
out of range of my like telekinetic
Right.
stuff. I'm like,
But yeah,
God
you look at
damn
the
it.
when you look at the weapons, they're 8320.
Yeah, crossbows
Yeah.
can go.
Like,
Yeah.
so they're like, yeah, we'll just be 100 feet away. It's disadvantage, big deal. We're hunting game. Like, we don't care.
But yeah, to explain to everyone, regular daggers are 2060, but because of the property of how telekinetic weapons works, anything with a thrown property automatically gets an additional 60 to their thrown. So it becomes 120 for me.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So it's like, ha! Anyways.
All right. So now, let me share the village Barovia map. How late does everybody want to go tonight? By the way.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm good
I am
whenever.
clear to keep going.
I do not work tomorrow.
Okay,
Keep
I just want to know so that we're clear.
Probably like not like 3 a.m., but you know,
Like,
make an hour
yeah.
or so. Half an hour is fine. Yeah.
Another half an hour sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we'll go till 1 hour's time to your time.
The Eastern timers have to go to bed at least.
I'm
eventually,
sorry,
so,
I've been up
yeah.
since like 5:30.
I feel you.
No, I
so.
understand.
Fair, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Running
Work all
on.
day and it's an hour later for us.
Yeah,
I understand.
it's it's almost 2 a.m. here. Ooh,
get
oh wait,
caffeine.
us, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For you guys, it'll
Yeah.
be 2 a.m. So-
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys can come back into the town. What do you guys want to do when you get into the town? Are
We
you
are
going straight-
walking right
Do we
to
want
the
to
manor.
sell those shorts and whatever else real
Oh,
quick?
Is
Let's
there a
not
shop
let's
here
go
to
to the
sell
shop.
things? Is there a
You know
shop
that
in
there
this
was
That
town?
one.
right?
There
Yeah.
is a shop. Y'all just have never been there.
Oh.
That
We
one.
didn't go.
To the
Didn't
shop
have
first and then to
That
the
one.
manor.
All right.
Cue the shop
to the shop.
music.
Hooray.
I can't play that because it's copyright.
We'll just sing it out loud for you really
If I
badly.
could,
So,
I
sorry.
would because it'd be
Go to the
fun.
shop.
But unfortunately, I can't play that because copyright. Okay. So you guys are welcome to go. Yes, it is this building right here. Woohoo!
Oh,
Alright.
Yay.
As you walk up to the door, you see a sign that says Bildrath's Mercantile. Now you can just walk in. It's a
Okay.
it's
The door is open.
So you guys can walk in and you will see do I have a description of this guy? No, of course not. Why would you give me a description of this dude? you're gonna walk in, and we're just gonna make up what this guy looks like.
Wait, that's another thing that Albert had on him.
What?
What?
The gems.
Oh yeah.
No, yeah.
Who
I
has
thought someone
Uh,
took those though. I thought somebody else had those already.
Yeah, I thought you already gave those to somebody. I could be wrong. Okay. You will see a gentleman who is probably mid to late 40s. He's got a beard. He's a little bit like kind of he's a little bit rotund, like he's a little bit big, but he's not like Eric that you guys met at the tavern, who was a very rounded man. He's got a little bit of a belly to him, and he's kind of walking around behind the shop, kind of wiping down counters, and there's like a wooden counter at the front of the store. Walk in, you see like general goods, and as you guys walk in, are you gonna head straight to him? Are you gonna look around the store? What would you like to do there first? Before I...
The money, so I'll go to him.
I mean, I'm just gonna go right to him.
Nope, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna
I
look
just
around.
want to know if people wanted to look around.
following the group?
Fair enough. All right. So as you look up to him, really, there's no picture for that guy either. That's weird. That's very strange. You so as you walk up to him, he goes, "Hello, friends. How are you?
Good day.
Hello, I am Bildrath. Welcome to Bildrath."
Yes,
Thank
aptly named.
We
What
have
do you
some
want?
things we would like to sell of this if possible.
Okay. What do you have?
Everybody gather your items you would like to sell, please.
Short sword, money, please.
Short sword. Okay.
Two chain shirts.
2 chain shirts. So one is not as good as the other.
I want to bring. Give me. I'm trying to find costs here. Hold on. There we go. Okay, there's cost of the short.
And perhaps we can buy a shield for somebody while we're here.
If you have shields to store.
So much.
Okay, mechanics question.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized
the purpose of a
my
chest?
camera fell over.
Oh, I didn't even register that it was still
what do
falling
you-
over.
What do you mean?
The whole
I have a chest.
I've been here the whole
I also have a
time.
chest. I'm
Well,
not sure
yes,
what
we
that
all have a chest
Oh, yeah, okay, what's the purpose of it though?
to contain
part of
your
our adventuring
heart and
gears
your
that-
lungs and.
How holds items.
Bruh.
All right.
I don't know what
No,
the
that's-
chest
I
in
see
the
you
adventuring gear
laughing.
was.
No, a bra is what you use to hold up something on your
Oh
chest.
my god.
Oh my god.
Alright,
We
good
please sell
night.
our shit.
Okay.
Okay, DM, since you can give me a serious answer, what's the purpose of having a chest?
Just to carry things with you
But I have a backpack.
and to like store stuff. I don't know why you have a chest. I don't know
It's
where
part of the
chest
adventuring
came
gear.
from.
Yeah, it's part of
Oh
the...
yeah, it's like a little tiny chest you can put like valuables in, like a little lockbox.
It's 25 pounds.
Wait, what?
It weighs
Heavy
5 pounds.
It weighs
It's
25
25 pounds.
Yeah, I don't know why we all have 25 pounds.
So
What?
thick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Odd.
Yeah. That's why I'm like,
No, just get rid of that. You shouldn't. I don't know why it would give you a chat.
Okay. I
okay,
don't
how do I
understand.
get
It
rid
is
of that?
weird.
Just-
If you hit the little edit list, then you can delete.
Yeah, there we go.
You
Little
can also
pencil
just
icon.
right click over the
Okay,
entry.
thank you.
Or you can
and,
right click and delete.
Find it.
That's I
Yeah.
don't
That's
have an
better.
explanation for that one. It's just get
Thank
rid of that.
you.
That doesn't make
I was
any
just like, why is
flippin'
that there?
sense.
Okay.
Okay. Okay,
I'm
well,
also
there's-
debating whether or not to sell this ivory brush with silver bristles.
Why not? It's, if it's
Yeah.
worth something.
Because it could be a gift. I don't know.
Trying
It's
to
up to you. If you have it in your
Here,
inventory.
you mean so much to
Sure
me.
stuff.
Have this item I found in a haunted house.
You don't tell them that.
No, you don't tell them where it
That's not
came
the lead.
from.
Look at
Look
this
at this
beautiful brush.
ivory
Mhm.
brush. It's
Silver and
Ivory,
beautiful.
very valuable.
Okay.
I'd like to ask the man how much a standard health potion costs.
If they
Let
have
me find out for you.
I want to buy a shield. I'm just gonna.
Mm-hmm.
And
That-
yes, I guess
the
I
head.
will sell the brush.
A
Okay.
shield will be 10 gold points.
Hold on, I need to find where these are. I'm trying to scroll through the like. Here's how much things cost. You would think that's easy to do. He does not have any potions of healing.
Could I buy 3 gold points worth of supplies to advance my potion?
Sure. I'll let you do
Okay.
that.
Sweet. I am at 13. I'm gonna make a little area for that.
Okay. And you wanted to sell those the swords and things.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just
Yeah.
have the
My
one
chain
short
shirts.
sword, and then the two chain
All
shirts.
right.
And then the ivory brush.
Yeah, and then the ivory brush with silver bristles.
With
Okay,
silver bristles, very
um,
specifically.
Very specifically.
It is a good deal.
How many short
one
swords
of
do
it,
you guys
one
have?
of it. Just the one? Yeah.
Oh, that's in.
Would you have grabbed them off the rest of the bodies?
Yeah, we were looting.
Yeah, we were
We
looting.
did.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. So there would be a total of 4 of them then.
So 4.
Yeah.
So 4, but we give one to Sophie,
One
so
to
3.
Sophie, so you have 3. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can give you 10 gold for all of them.
For
Great.
the short swords, okay.
Okay, so take 10 gold.
Alright.
All right.
And
I'll add it to my sheet. Question mark.
Add it to your sheet,
Sure.
yes.
I just don't want multiple people to add it.
Nope.
Yeah.
then okay,
They're your swords.
and then you had chain
2
shirt,
chain
correct?
shirts.
2 chain
Yeah.
shirts.
Mhm.
I'll give you 40.
40.
How much? 40?
40.
All right.
40.
There you go, Mikhail. 40 gold for you.
I'm just adding it to mine.
You guys okay?
I'm
All right.
not fighting this guy. I don't give a shit. How much for a
All
shield?
right. Let me see if and what he would have. For the shield, it would be 100 gold.
This one I want to know. Is he ripping me off? How much should a shield cost? Less than that.
Roll for
surely.
it. Roll.
Insight or what?
Roll insight. Yep, you're rolling against him.
Guidance.
Oh.
Oh, I don't need your
Okay,
guidance. But I
well-
will take it anyway, huh?
Yeah, you don't
Take
need it,
it.
but
Nice.
A
This
lot.
guy doesn't stand a chance unless he nat 20s this. Oh,
Was it a 19?
no. It was
It
it hit
rolled off.
20
It
and then
It
rolled
rolled
over,
off.
and it's a 16.
Yeah.
He So, here's the interesting thing.
Yeah.
He's not trying to BS you.
Yeah. Okay.
But.
What?
But you know that that's not what a shield is worth.
Yeah. How much is a shield worth?
Shield is 10.
10. Yeah. Okay. Look, I'll give you 20 and we'll call it being generous. How about that?
I've already given you all those gold for the other things. I can't just give you the shield. I only have the one.
Okay, so I give you the 20 gold back and then that's that. Huh? Come on. That thing's barely worth 5 gold. What are you talking about? It's a piece of shit. I'm not paying 100 for it.
But that's the only one I have. Do you know how hard it is to get those here?
I'm sure you can find another shield. There are always
had to
sorts
have-
of adventurers coming through, being stupid,
I know.
dying.
I had to get that one from that one that I had to buy that one off of one previously who came here.
Alright, great. All the more reason now to give it to me. Then I'll be stupid and die, and then you can get it back. Call the loner.
Fine, take the stupid thing. Just get
I'll
it-
give him
get it
20
fixed.
gold for it, which is being very generous, man. And then I take my shield.
So what about this nice hairbrush now? This could be at
Yes.
least worth, I would say, probably at least 40 gold.
That thing is garbage. Go. I don't want
What do you think it is garbage? How do you know?
that. That's the brush. I don't need those.
It has
He's
silver
he's bald.
bristles. Not for you, but for somebody else in the town who might want a nice hairbrush to have.
Yes, I
Look.
agree. May I see that?
The brush?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Sure. I hand it over to Sophie.
Thanks. You see, if you take here a close look at the bristles, I'm going to
Don't break my brush,
nope.
man.
Take the hairbrush and kind of come up to the counter and lay it. Are his hands like back or on the table?
Yeah, they're like he has them like so he like gathered everything off and then he's kind of like has his hand kind of like rested
Okay.
like this
Um,
on the edge
I'll
of the
kind
counter.
of lay the hairbrush down, still holding onto it, so that the tip of the silver hairbrush rests on his hand, and I want to
Okay.
look for any reaction.
Nothing.
Great. If you
don't-
see,
Western-
As
I
I
don't
was saying,
understand
you
the
cannot
purpose of
find
this.
this in places. It is a
I
rare
don't.
curio.
It's a hairbrush. Nobody cares. You
It's
can make a bunch
fine.
of those. You get those out of boar hairs. It's nobody cares.
Well,
It's
I think
fine.
we're
I'll
missing
find
out
someone
on a
else who
deal.
wants it.
Somebody else will pay more for it, and they'll get a good deal.
I mean, I think this would probably be.
And good luck finding somebody else to buy that.
Yes, well,
I
you
am
know,
the
if
only
you-
shop in this town. You
We
think
will be traveling elsewhere. We'll find
Oh,
somebody.
That's fine.
But you're not the only town here in Barovia.
But you know, something of this
you
make,
have to make it to the other towns first?
something of this make,
Not a
if
problem.
you were to ever run into somebody awful, would make a great gift so they don't kill you. You know, like that Strahd fellow.
I don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
I don't think that I care about that. And from the back room, you hear a crash. And you go, Periwinkle, what are you doing? And you just hear, sorry, from the back.
Well, I tried, Zila. Here you go.
Well, Zila, keep your brush for now. We'll find somebody better
It's
to
fine.
sell it. Yeah.
No, is there anything else that you need here?
Yeah, I would like to look around his wares.
Yeah, what
okay.
is that are available now? Just
You can
curious.
look. So, just for heads up, anything that is under 25 gold in the player's handbook.
Great.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
pretty sure what I want
Um,
is.
And then you can come up and
Uh,
ask him the price.
Yep.
I don't know items and their prices.
So I will send you a list. This is a list that
Thank
somebody has
you.
put together that I found. That's what I was trying to find.
Oh. Can you send that in the
Um,
Strahd general chat? I'd
I'm
like to look
going
at
to,
that too.
yes.
Thank you so
That'd be
much.
So
I
you
had
don't
to find this
have
because
player's
I
handbooks
was
just
trying to
accessible?
search through it on here on the player's handbook, and I was like, I can't find what I'm looking for in this document here. It's just not
Um,
the easiest thing in the world to find.
So I know how much this is supposed to cost, but a quarterstaff
Quarterstaff, weapons.
supposed to be 2 silver point.
Versatile.
Yeah, he probably has a quarterstaff. I'd imagine he has a quarterstaff. It's just basically a long piece of wood.
Basically,
I
it's
imagine he has one of
well
those.
under 20 gold.
It's not. It's not. I'll sell it to you for 2 gold.
Nope.
Well, roll. He could always get a 1.
He could. He could. He could. He has. Oh nope. Neither of those are going to be beneficial for this. I rolled an 18.
Okay.
So you think
Nope.
it's worth that?
Well, that was
You-
insight to see if he was.
Yeah. You don't. As I'm saying, for what you could tell, you think that he's not he's not lying. That is the price of it.
How much money do I have? God, I always forget where the tab is.
It's an inventory. Isn't it?
Yeah, I know. I always forget which, like, where it is on the right-hand
Under
side.
treasure, because apparently
Yeah.
it's a treasure.
There's a treasure?
I don't know. It's a treasure category.
Oh, yeah, it's the treasure category. Yeah. I don't need it. 2 gold points bad.
Okay.
Be extremely situational.
I want to buy 50 foot of rope.
Oh,
50 foot of rope.
Yeah. Hemp and rope should cost 1 gold. How much?
We'll sell
I
that to
don't
you
have
for
any.
10 gold.
10 gold, you fucking crook.
I am no crook. You think this is easy to come by here?
Jesus. I live here. I know how.
But then you should know how hard it is to come by these things.
I think you are still screwing people over. 10 gold.
You can think all you want to, but you know how hard this stuff is to come by. You think I'm going to sell this for cheap? No.
Never mind. Fuck that. I'm paying 10 gold for some rope. I'll fall.
I
I
could
would
probably
pay
have rope.
25
Don't I
gold
have
for some
rope in my inventory already?
You should if
I
you
don't
have
know,
adventuring
probably.
gear.
Most people
I have
have
rope.
rope.
I have
But it
rope. I
doesn't
have
come
a
with
piton.
my gear, so I just
Aw.
wanted to get some rope.
If you need to borrow rope, I can let you borrow the rope.
It's okay. It's just, the adventuring gear feels incomplete without the 50 feet of rope.
So, I do have 50 feet of rope as well, by the way.
We got lots
I
of
also
rope.
have rope.
Fine.
Rope for days.
Well, I wanted some. Never mind.
Okay.
We will
have a
find
spare
rope
alchemist
for better
supplies,
in the
right?
future.
Fine. I'm not that worried.
You have 2 pairs of alchemist supplies now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, they cost 50 gold.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna sell that. Not here, at least.
Not to this guy.
Funny enough, I don't even see that in here.
It's the first set in tools.
Oh, there's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 50 gold.
Yep.
No, he would not have that here. Above the 25 gold.
Okay. How much do crossbow bolts cost? I'm not seeing that in here.
It's in here. It's 1 gold piece per. It's in ammunition under adventuring gear.
Adventuring gear.
Yep,
So,
ammunition. Crossbow bolts for a stack
Oh.
of 20 is 1 gold.
Yeah. For a
Okay,
stack of
so 5 silver points will get me 10.
Technically.
if he's selling it
Not
for
with
that.
this guy.
This would be 5 gold.
Yeah.
5 gold for 10 crossbow bolts?
Yes.
It's highway robbery.
Oi.
I am not robbing
who is-
anybody. You came into
Yeah,
my shop to
yeah.
buy things.
Okay, we get it. You're a very good shopper.
I will not argue with you. However, I do notice you seem to be lacking a shield nowadays. I've got this one handy on my back right here. How much would you buy it for?
Gonna buy your stupid shield after all that stuff.
It was worth a shot.
You could have just
Put it
given
back
it
on
to
the back.
me if you didn't want it that bad.
No. I just wanted this man's gold.
Well, are we done here?
If you are done, you get out of my shop.
I mean, I have no money anyway, so I have nothing to buy.
I'm good.
If you need money, I can give you some money.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to some money, but you can keep it if it's your money. I
Okay.
don't want to steal from you.
I give you 25 gold.
He just rolls his
Thank
eyes
you.
like.
I can afford food now. Very exciting. Okay, we leave.
Anyway. Okay, you guys
Bye.
gonna leave? Okay.
Yep, we
Yup.
leave.
All right, you guys walk out of there.
On the
Man,
way
let's-
out,
Yes.
I want to look at the door. Does it look like it has a lock?
Does it have a lock? Yes.
Oh god.
Can I try to lock the door from the outside behind us?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
The lock's on the inside. You're not locking them in there.
No, but I'm locking all the customers
Oh, no.
outside.
But he'll know.
Okay.
Skills, thieves' tools, guidance.
Incredible.
He rolled a 15 to see this happening because he's watching you all as you leave. Periwinkle, boy, get
Did
out
I
here.
not say stealth?
No, you didn't. You just said that you were going to try to lock the door. You didn't say you were going to stealth it. So he
Yeah.
will go, boy, get out here. And you will see coming from the back room a giant of a person standing at 6'8"
Oh shit.
Oh god.
with clothing that does not fit his form because he is so muscular that it is almost ripping the clothing
Oh my
across his
God.
back.
Good job,
And
Rabbit.
he comes out. You see across his back is a giant spear that's about 7 feet long.
Oh god.
Come walking out of the back room. What, uncle? Go, that's rabbits. Go deal with them. Okay. And he will start coming out to the outside, and you just hear boom, 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 as he comes walking
Harrigan,
outside
run.
to the door.
Harrigan, run.
Hold on.
Harrigan, do your thing you do best.
Yes, Harrigan's invisible.
Okay.
Yep.
Invisible.
Okay.
And you see him go,
Okay.
where did the bunny man go?
What's bunny
oh,
man?
He
wait.
has the ability to teleport very
Okay.
far away. He's gone.
Oh my god. He's out of here.
Oh, okay. And he'll turn and go back inside.
I was gonna
Let's
say,
leave,
like,
let's
holy
leave,
shit.
leave, leave.
We did not recognize the door. That's just our.
No.
We're fine. Okay.
But I don't want to be guilty by association. Or guilty by proximity.
Alright. You guys are free.
All
to
right.
head out.
To the Bordermaster's mansion now.
So, I didn't have him roll. He has intelligence of 6. As far as he knows, you disappeared. Object permanence. You're just
Yep.
like, where did you go?
A
As far as
minus
he cared, you
3.
would've- Yeah.
Oh
Harrigan,
my god.
Harrigan, when he turns invisible, he just goes and just stays there
Yeah.
for a couple of seconds.
He has a
Oh.
6
I love
intelligence score.
Nice.
Oh.
Well, that was interesting.
Well, don't. Why? What?
Well, that man was clearly scamming us. I just wanted a bit of revenge.
I just
but,
think it is hard to come by stock in the town of this area.
Well,
Obviously, things are
Now
not
you
present,
can't
but
go shopping in
Yeah, but
there.
no, there's still happening.
But that's kind of.
very expensive though.
I have
Like
other
a lot of
ways.
inflation happening. Yeah.
Yeah, the price
Alright.
of gas is really.
Perhaps there's
Oh,
a.
don't get me started.
Okay.
Let's not.
Alright.
Going to the manor.
Yes,
We go to
I
the
think
Burgermaster.
I couldn't help
let's
myself.
call
We're
it
going to
there. It is
Yeah.
1/2 a.m. before you meet up for these Market Arena.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you guys got to finally meet Bildreth and Periwinkle. Very
Okay,
well.
guys. Yes.
Love those guys.
Yeah.
That shopkeep is a dick.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yes.
effective every
So-
single time you've tried to do something fun.
Every
The
time.
dice
And
hate
it's-
you.
It's not.
The dice are just like,
Oh my
no.
God,
I'm sitting
Every
here
single
like
thing is like something
Honestly-
gigantic or scary.
a
Yeah.
part of me
It's-
feels
it's just
like
fun.
this guy is
So funny.
the
I
only
love
thing
it.
that he does is big. The only thing he does is big. So a part of me is like kind of contemplating like I could create something to trip him up if he can't see it. I
So
the way so
This-
like I can project items. And it says it behaves
I was like ready to
as
just
a
like
solid
start talking
object.
fancy.
So theoretically, I could like create like a little step stool that he doesn't see, and he could trip over it if necessary. But like
Yeah.
it worked out, so I'm like, okay.
yeah. So since you guys, I know you guys are never gonna go back to his shop. I don't have a problem telling you this. So it specifically states he sells anything. He sells the items for the adventuring gear table, which I went a little bit to give him some a little bit more stuff. That is lower than 25 gold in the table, and he sells them for 10 times their price.
Oh,
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
F
Which is
that.
why a 2 silver became 2 gold
Yeah.
because silver is
Mhm.
10.
Yep.
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 Oof.
F that
Yeah.
guy.
And that
Yeah.
Piece of wood is not
Whatever,
worth 2
but still.
gold.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
Exactly.
That's the
contemplated
reality of
trying
It's
to.
reinforced wood, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, again, the
I'll
shield-
ask the
so
druid to
shields-
use shillelagh.
Perfect.
Yeah. And if you start to give him a hard time, he calls up Periwinkle, who is his nephew and stockboy, which is what you heard crashing in the back.
Mhm.
And he has the stats of a gladiator.
Oh God.
Nah,
My
I'm
God.
good. Yeah. I'm
So,
glad
yeah.
that
Has an-
invisibility was all it
Has an
So,
intelligence of
strength.
6.
So strength and con.
Can
But nothing
anyone
else.
cause intelligence saving throws against him?
Not right now.
It specifically says
Maybe.
his muscles rippling beneath his leather tunic that give ample notice of his strength.
No one has
Uh,
mind whip.
He has
No.
a strength of 18.
Okay.
Strong.
My God.
I could do
Like a
turn
level
person. I
4
don't have it
strength.
prepared though.
That is excessive.
Yeah, but
I
compared to
have a
commoners, then-
dexterity.
And
I have
it's-
nothing. I have nothing negative for that for like spells right now
But-
because it's all based
yeah.
on either myself or like helping. So
The best part was when you disappear in front of him, it says that he's simple-minded. So I'm like, he's not gonna know that you went invisible. He doesn't know magic. He's like, guy was there, now he's not. I don't know where he went. Oh
now he's
well.
gone.
Like it's
One of
just
these
that
days.
simple-minded.
Problem
Like,
is
I don't know
gone.
where it went.
I did a good job.
The only
Yeah.
time something I've gone off to do by myself, other than like just spy on Mad Maggie or whatever, was the time I the one time I snuck up on the hag and I stole my 1 gold coin back. That's the only time it's worked out
Very,
so far.
very lucky.
Yeah.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
You are so lucky, my dude.
Mhm.
That's the only time I've been lucky with all this. Come on.
Yeah, all my saving throws are either strength, dex, or con.
Level 4 or level 5, do we get the proficiency bonus up? Is it 5?
I think it's 5.
5, cool.
I think it's 5. I want to say.
At level 5, I'll have a +9 to sleight of hand, and if I'm still failing stuff,
dang
then I'm
you.
gonna be sad. I'm gonna be really sad.
I'm really good at this. No, you ain't.
You think you're good
Yeah.
at this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right, time
gonna.
to end streams.
Yep, I just got not many, so I'm just gonna buy stream.